words. Oh, it feels good to be back. I was losing my mind. Honestly, the brain wasn't working. The brain was frustrated. The brain was very frustrated. Very, very frustrated was the brain. Oh God, I was losing my mind. But we're back. We're back with everything. Currently, PC is holding up nicely since the repairs. Yeah, I'm already getting screamed at and thrown. God damn.
While you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, prices are rising and shares are
hello everybody.
You're bound to lose
Hello,
money unless
hello.
you get up and do something.
I am here, finally. Oh, I'm finally back. I was losing my mind with the PC repairs, waiting for the part to come in. So yeah, for those who don't know, I was gone for 3 weeks, not by choice, because I had to get my PC repaired. The motherboard was failing. And in fact, the motherboard basically was dead by that point. By the time I took it in, the motherboard was dead. Forcefully on hiatus, yes, forcefully, very forcefully on hiatus.
Twiddling your thumbs, prices are rising
Not
and
by
shares
choice.
are fluctuating. You're bound to lose money.
I was hoping it'd only be like a week or two, and yeah, that did not happen. That did not happen at all. I was hoping it'd only be like a week. Me get it in quickly, but so I brought it in. It took a day for them to check it out. They got back to me like the next day or a day later. I forget exactly which, but they told me that what the problem was. The motherboard had failed. The Ethernet port was gone. So we ordered a new one. Well, we ordered a replacement from eBay because we were trying to save some money, and the one that they ordered turned out to be faulty and used. So when they told me that, I was like, all right, so I'm just going to buy the new one. So I found one that fits my CPU and all that stuff. It sent me back money, about $400 for the CPU, for the motherboard, because it was the only motherboard I could find that was decently rated and would arrive before August. So I got it to them, brought it in, and then 2 days later, I got it back on Wednesday. I got it back Wednesday afternoon. So I am happy that it's back. I haven't fully tested everything, but I've played a couple of games. I've been watching YouTube. I haven't seen any issues before that we were getting. The 3090 is back in the PC. Everything seems to be holding up a lot nicer.
While you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, prices are rising.
I'm happy.
And shares are
I'm still scared
You're bound to lose
for
money
PC.
unless you get up and do something.
But hopefully we don't have any issues for a long time. So there won't be a stream tomorrow, because some of the players for D&D are busy with some stuff. One of our D&D players is stepping away. They've requested to step away due to life and wanting to enjoy their Sundays off since the extended hiatus for the D&D sessions. They've asked to step away, and I'm fine with it. You know, people and players do what they got to do for themselves. So I can't be mad. Am I sad to see the player go? Of course I am. We're all having a lot of fun. But, as we know, you know, people got to do what they got to do.
Your thumbs, prices are rising and shares are fluctuating.
They gotta do what they gotta do
You're
for
bound to lose
themselves.
money unless you get up and do something.
And I wish them I wish them luck in their life and everything else. There's no bad blood at all, so don't think of it like that. It does suck because we gotta try to find another player or see if the players want to go with the 3 that we have. And if they don't, well, then we gotta figure out if they want to try to find some new players. And that's of course the problem with D&D, and especially for me. I don't know many people. I don't know many people, so it's very difficult to find players for D&D because you want to be comfortable with the people at your table, whether you're a DM or a player. You want to all be comfortable with each other, or at least, somewhat comfortable.
Prices are rising and shares are
And we had a pretty good thing going with the group we had. So I asked the remaining players if they still wanted to keep going. So they're all thinking about it, and take their time. I don't want them to make a rash decision to be like, yeah, let's keep going, or no, I don't. Well, but it's up to them. It's up to them. Either way, I'm gonna keep trying to DM. I'll DM myself if I have to. But see, I'm a little sad because it's a lot of setbacks and a lot of very few set forwards. My YouTube is still under the thing where I'm no longer verified, I guess. Like I can't post external links anymore because they removed my verification or some BS over on YouTube. So like, I need a good channel history because they want me to send like a picture or ID or something like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to do that because fuck that. Oh. But here's hoping we can get some more people for D&D. And if not, then I'll see if I can start a new group. Or if other people. It does suck for, the D&D. It sucks for the YouTube stuff. Because this all happened when I was finally like, alright, I'm going to start sitting down and preparing for this. And then my PC was like, I want a break.
While you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs,
so it sucks. It really does suck. I was really looking forward to D&D. I was looking forward to doing all the stuff that I wanted to do because I sat down and told myself, all right, you're going to work in Blender. You're going to write. You're going to do this. And then my PC was like, fuck you. I don't want to do any of that. The hell? The hell did you come from? I found tape on my desk for some reason. So yeah. It sucks that we lost a player, but I'd rather them be happy than, trying to fit in an unhappy D&D session. Because I'm really enjoying DMing. I'm really enjoying telling a story. So here's hoping we can find another player to replace them, keep going with the current group, or if it comes to it, find a new group. But of course, I'm going to wait for the other players to get back to me. So for right now, there will be no D&D going forward until, I hear from them. Which sucks, because we were just really getting into the nitty-gritty and starting to finally get to the good part of the story. But again, it happens. That stuff happens. Getting people together for anything, especially, to sit down for more than an hour or two is very difficult. But maybe I can find some other people to join in the group or whatnot. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know, but somebody knows. But what I do know is I have a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me very annoying to myself. Because we're back. We're here. And we are playing Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Prices are rising and shares are fluctuating.
I have been doing everything I could in the previous weeks to keep going with the event so I don't miss out on the rewards, because, you know, I'm not doing that. I've been losing my mind, not being able to stream, not being able to do anything. So we're here now. We're here. I'm losing my mind. I have not opened up any of the things that I've gotten in the last couple of weeks. I haven't opened anything from the last couple of weeks that I've been getting, so I've got a lot of boxes to open up. When you're about to harmonize with your group, but then life happen making one of you need to opt out. It is painful. It's painful for me because as the DM you enjoy the players, and you know, you can see them getting to like understand each other in a way. But you know, that person's life is far more important than a D&D campaign. You know, whether it's, you know, mental, physical, whatever have you. Their life is far more important than a D&D campaign. So I'm not mad at the player, and I wish them the best. I don't want to name drop because, you know, it's rude to call out somebody. But, you know, I hope they have plenty of fun doing what they're doing, enjoying their Sundays, you know, their job, whatever they're doing. No, I would not do that. I would write their character out of the story.
Prices are rising and shares are fluctuating. You're bound to lose money unless
no,
you
that's
do something.
No, I would never do that to a character unless, you know, the person's like, hey, you can do this with my character to make them leave, whatever have you. But I would never. I would have them, if I were to do that, they'd have to be at the session to have them be the villain, you know, type stuff, or, you know, write them off. But cryo chamber. It is Magic the Gathering. They could just freeze themselves to like stop a world-ending threat. Be like Persona 3 all over again. But yeah, we're back with Goddess of Victory, Nikke, and our adorable yawn.
Candidate to be my secretary.
However, I also unlocked Bay's favorite item. I'm happy with that.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my chest until I don't fall anymore.
I had to get Bay's the moment it came up. I also got Polly's.
But now, all I need are a few pats from you.
Look how adorable she is.
All I need are a few pats from you.
Of course I am. You think I'm not pleased? Look how strong she is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's the 7th strongest character in my group. She deserved it.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my chest until I don't fall anymore.
But no, Polly, I had to get Polly too, because I love Polly.
But now, all I need are a few pats from you.
It's fucking adorable, man. I don't know if I can upgrade hers. I know she needed one more upgrade. Definitely not. I have 18. Can I exchange? Nope. Not even close. Yeah, we're gonna do the event. We're gonna do the event. Boom the ghost. I have started the event. I have done. You know, I've kept up with all of the lost items. I've been doing the challenges, the login stamp. I haven't touched it past story point 2. I haven't gotten past chapter 2 because I wanted to get to the point where I could just keep doing the repeat mission. So we're gonna dive in to this event fully. Now that I can, I'll go get some sleep. Go fix your sleep schedule. In the middle of the vast blue sea, a small boat speeds across at full throttle. And I'm being screamed at again. Refreshing burst of ocean spray, the endless. The conditions are perfectly suited for spirits to be high, and yet a heavy silence hangs over everyone in the boat. More precisely, all that can be heard amongst the crew are subdued murmurs.
Isn't that Dorothy, the pilgrim who came to the Ark? Yeah, it's my first time seeing her in person too. What's she doing here? Not sure.
I don't know why, but Jan's voice just sounds different.
So maybe she felt compelled to lend a hand again with this mission? I don't think that's it. If you're so curious, why don't you just ask her? Absolutely not. You can't go around asking things like that. You're not scared, are you? Of course I am. You're telling me you're not? Not in the slightest. During that incident back in the Ark, she fought against the heretics, didn't she? Thanks to her, a lot of people were saved. You're not wrong, but that's exactly why this is so suspicious.
I think it's a different voice actor playing Jan.
Without
It's a
expecting
little
something in return.
sad.
You're only saying that because you're a merchant. Yeah, you shouldn't be so cynical. There are plenty of people who do good without expecting to be repaid. Sorry, but I'm not convinced. She's definitely up to something.
Of course, she's just fucking sleeping. That's Frima, the hard worker, as her shirt says.
Your friends don't seem to understand the concept of whispering. You can hear them? Every word, loud and clear.
All of you, be quiet. Dorothy can hear everything you're saying.
Everyone jolts in shock, and true silence falls over the boat. I'm sorry for their behavior.
An apology from someone else doesn't mean all that much.
Hey, I'm
Miss
trying.
Dorothy,
What?
do you like starfish?
I don't know. I've never seen one before.
Are you sure? There's one stuck on your shoulder.
What the? How do I get it off?
Don't worry, I'll get it.
Rappy reaches for the starfish stuck to Dorothy's shoulder, and it begins to wriggle grotesquely.
On second thought, I don't think I can do it.
I'll do it. I reach out for the starfish on Dorothy's shoulder. The creature wriggles even more intensely. Actually, I don't think... Why would I say that? What the hell is wrong with me?
What are you two doing?
Thunk. Toad walks over and casually removes the starfish from Dorothy's shoulder.
It's just an ordinary starfish. It probably got tossed out of the water by a dolphin that was playing. Did you know that starfish are edible? They are? In extreme survival situations, they can be a good source of protein. I don't think our situation qualifies as extreme just yet.
I mean, it does to me.
It may not taste great, but if you close your eyes before taking a bite... Wait, what are you...
Starting to eat it.
Don't be alarmed. I'm just feeding the fish. Are you seasick? Lie down and relax.
Oh my god.
You're seasick? Here, take this medicine. It'll do the job.
God damn
For
it,
the
Jan.
low price of 20,000 credits, it's all yours.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Too much talking.
Alec, are these parts waterproof?
Yes, of course.
Okay, then we don't need to worry about cleaning everything straight away. Let's turn the boat around.
No way! Not when we've come this far.
We're already so close.
There's the cruise ship, straight ahead. We'll arrive soon.
Yay, cruise ship. My favorite.
Initiating engagement sequence.
The cruise ship. It's really funny seeing two Rappies in the field. You got Rappy Normal and Rappy Red Hood.
How heavy your burden has been.
I have it, you all won. There we go. I have it, you all won. Wins 2 seconds later. Okay then.
Victory.
I have purchased all of the tries or things. We dock our boat beside a cruise ship so massive that's imposing even from a distance. So we're not by it? We board the colossal vessel, and after a quick look around, gather on the deck.
Something seems weird about this place.
Yeah, it's oddly clean. Almost as if there's someone tending to the ship still. Tuve, you've still got a bit of vomit on the side of your mouth.
As expected, the lights are still on. That means power is still being supplied to the ship. I did some research beforehand. This ship is called Utopia. It was a renowned vessel, so getting the blueprints was easy enough. I've set the schematics to all your phones.
Oh,
You really came
schematics.
prepared.
Of course! The more prepared you are, the better off you'll be. Miss Dorothy, give me your phone number.
I don't need the blueprints. I thought the deck would be structurally unsound from aging, but it feels remarkably sturdy. I don't think we're in any danger. I'm not sure it was even necessary to swap our bodies out for swim-ready models. It's almost like there are no hazards at all. That's precisely the problem. That means there's no point in having a survival expert. Without danger, I'm just a lesser version of Senti.
If you ask me, a lack of danger is the best case scenario. That means I won't be needed, which I think is a good thing.
Thanks for the reassurance, Pepper. We incompetents need to stick together.
Anyway, why don't we all change into our swimsuits?
What?
The ocean, a cruise ship, swimsuits. That's like the Holy Trinity, don't you think?
What kind of bizarre logic is that?
At any rate, let's all get changed and meet back here.
Aren't you getting changed?
No,
Why not?
there's no reason to.
Did you not bring a swimsuit? You did, didn't you? Here, follow me.
Huh? Hey, you shouldn't touch people without their permission. What the... Why are you so strong? Let go of me. I won't say it again. What are you doing?
So white. So soft.
Be quiet, will you?
To not show off assets like this would be a crime.
You're the one committing a crime right now.
If I must resort to evil in order to ensure that the right thing is done, so be it.
Were you dropped on your head at some point? Oh.
Ah. So this is how I get you to be quiet. I ought to let the commander know about this.
What the fuck is going
Admit
on?
this to anyone, and you're dead.
Now, stay still. Oh, yes. This swimsuit you brought suits you perfectly.
Excuse me?
It's so beautiful and elegant. I could never pull off something like this. Well, don't just stand there. Unless you want me to dress you.
Don't come near me. I'll put it on. my first time wearing a swimsuit.
Oh, okay.
It's really light and comfy.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I'm seeing her
Super easy to move
outfit in
around
full
in.
view.
It's awfully revealing.
Why is
don't you
Pepper
think?
constantly shown short?
You think so? When Litter gave it to me, she told me this is what all the young people are wearing nowadays.
I don't know where she heard that, but it looks good on you.
Thanks. I made a customized survival swimsuit.
What makes it a survival swimsuit?
It's got a breathing tube here.
If you think that's enough to call it a survival swimsuit, I'd accuse you of fraud.
Of course there's more to it. There are even emergency rations stored inside.
Actually, that might be a hit amongst certain niche groups.
Really? Do you want to sign a contract with me?
I wasn't talking about the swimsuit.
Huh?
Ta-da! Check it out, everybody! Do you like my swimsuit, Mr. Commander?
Wow,
I,
what cute swimsuit, Alec.
Words cannot
I thought
describe.
so too.
Words cannot
I designed
describe.
it myself. You want to see something cool? If you press this button on the watch I'm wearing... Boom! Boom!
Fucking
boom!
displays boom, I forgot about that.
The transparent part of my swimsuit doubles as a display. You can even control it by pressing the buttons here. Want to give it a try?
I would love to, but I don't think I could. I could do it.
How in the world did you do that?
Sorry, trade secret.
What? Oh, just tell me.
Sorry, no can do.
Alec. The boom letters on your thigh are misspelled.
Oh, sure enough. It's a sticker. I must have stuck it on wrong.
It's spelled
Everyone be
upside down
quiet
too.
and pay attention. Lady Dorothy is making her entrance.
If you call me lady one more time,
Right. Sorry. Come on, princess. Let's go.
Wow.
whoa, you look gorgeous, Dorothy.
What do you say you and I sign a contract? If I hire you for a cover shoot, swimsuit sales will skyrocket.
Oh my god.
I'll pass.
Wowee! It's a real feast for the eyes. Okay then, since it looks like everyone is ready, let's go look into the power source.
I'm gonna poke my head into the retail outlets and get an idea of their inventory and store displays.
I'm going to check if the infirmary's intact. Even if the ship's safe, that doesn't mean we shouldn't ensure we have medical facilities.
I'll go with Pepper. We need to confirm if everything's safe. I'll check the ship to see if there's any damage anywhere.
Then Miss Dorothy and I will.
Actually, I have my eye on somewhere specific. Sorry, but I'll go on my own.
Why don't I join you?
Thanks, but no thanks. I prefer going solo.
How about Miss Rappy and Mr. Commander?
I'm concerned about the sleeping quarters, and was considering bringing the commander along to check it out.
Shouldn't we be looking into why this place is lit up? I mean, it's during the day. Like, this would make sense if it was, you know,
You're
at
the
night.
light of my life, Commander.
But, you know.
So checking you out is my top priority.
But, you know, just saying. I don't know. Let's go with that leg. Yes.
I was planning on it. I was just pulling your leg.
Thank you both. Where's Miss Freema, by the way? I haven't seen her for a while.
She found a spot that she liked and went to sleep.
I see.
I am pressing all the wrong buttons.
Engaging the enemy.
Reload.
Words to go by.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Okay, so I didn't press it wrong. I'm stupid. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome! Are you blinded? Is that what you're blinded by? After everyone splits up, Ella, Grappy, and I head over to the engine room below deck.
Even down here, all the lights are on.
Looks like power is being supplied to the entire ship. This is so exciting. I wonder where the electricity is coming from. Maybe something like a degeneracy reactor?
Sounds a bit outlandish to me.
That's rich. Coming from the person whose weapon fires drill projectiles.
Fair point. Anyway, what are the chances
That's
that there
your
are
wife?
humans
Who's
or
your
Nikkes
wife?
on board?
Pretty unlikely, I'd say. No one's shown up yet, despite all the noise we made boarding the ship.
Then what about that shadow we saw in the photos?
Could have been a
She's
trick of the
everybody's
light.
wife
Or a
at this
ghost.
point.
You okay, Ms. Rappy? Why'd you freeze up?
It's nothing. I just got startled.
Huh. Mr. Commander, is Ms. Rappy afraid of ghosts?
That's a private matter. But yes, she is.
In other words, yes. There's no such thing as
Oh my
ghosts,
God.
Ms. Rappy. It's just your mind playing tricks on you. Don't worry, ghosts don't exist. I promise you.
Farewell. Are we sure about that? I didn't hear
Why
nothing.
don't we head into the engine room?
Hold on. Didn't you hear that?
Hear what? Nope, I didn't hear anything. You don't think it's ghosts, do you?
Stop kidding around.
I don't think she's kidding. Maybe we just, maybe we should just go
Both of you.
this
Stop
direction.
teasing me.
No way, it's definitely ghosts.
Peleg?
Okay, I'll stop. Let's go! Full speed, boom style!
Oh, it feels nice to finally be doing this event.
Huh?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Power is off.
How is it off? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean?
I mean literally what I said. All the generators and engines supplying electricity to the ship are turned off. It doesn't
But the
make
lights
any
are
sense.
on.
How is the power in this engine room, and the entire ship for that matter, still on? The lights, sewage system, the thermostat, they're all working fine.
Are you sure that the power is off? There's nothing you could have missed? Why does it look like she's constantly surprised in this outfit?
There's no way. The ship
Because
has
you
a
can see her
central
eye,
control
and
system.
it looks like she's constantly
If
surprised.
you look at the switches here, they are all marked off. Hold on, let me check something.
Alec moves towards the tangled mess of wires.
How peculiar. There's a current flowing, but where is it coming from? It's almost as if a ghost is behind this.
Commander, I have a suggestion.
Yeah, okay. What is that suggestion?
I say we destroy the ship.
I would normally agree with you, but we're kind of on it, and I kind of don't want to die.
If we blow it up, it'll take all the ghosts and paranormal power sources along with it. You've got to be sure. If we take out the ship, everything will return to normal and...
I'm not sure that's how that works. Happy? Get a hold of yourself, please.
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's a little overboard
for a moment.
You two, Oleg, enough teasing.
All right, I'm sorry. I say we flip this off switch to on. That way we can see if it's just a display error or if the power source itself is really inactive.
I mean, it would be safe unless there's just sparking wires everywhere.
Of course it is. All I'm doing is flipping a switch, for goodness sake.
That is true. I don't like how you hesitated in the beginning. I don't like how I'm being dumb. Alec presses the switch. Everything goes dark. All the lights seem to have gone off. Oh no! I'm blind!
Oh, a power outage? I didn't bring any flashlights.
Let's get out of this engine room, first of all.
Why would you not bring a flashlight?
Yes, good idea.
It's pitch black, and I can't see 2 inches in front of me. Can't see a thing! I'm blind as a bat! I'm a normal person! How about we hold hands on the way out?
Sure thing, Mr. Commander. I guess your vision isn't so hot.
It is dark as
My
balls!
hands, Commander.
How exciting! This is my first time holding hands with both of you.
Huh, what are you talking about?
What do you mean? I'm standing in between you and Miss Rappy, holding both your hands.
I'm not holding anyone's hand yet. Flicker. All the lights in the engine room turn back
The
on.
lights are back on.
In the brightly lit engine room, and none of us are holding hands with each other. Oh my god, that face. Those eyes. Oh my god, that's adorable. Fucking off. That face she's making. I think I'm gonna die. That's adorable. Those eyes and the little with the way her
Looks like
face
there's
is
a lot
making.
to repair.
Adorable.
Reload. I've got this.
I don't know, a lot of people have, like, I haven't heard a lot of people, but I've heard a decent amount of people complain about the writing for this event.
Is that the best you've got? You've got to be kidding me.
Sorry, I'm just talking to the D&D players. To see if they would like to continue or if they wanted to quit. Because we did lose a player. I like how Freema's outfit really didn't change. She's just wearing a coat with a more see-through shirt. And like a top underneath it that's more displayed. Russell.
Can't sleep.
You can't sleep?
No. Can't sleep.
Freema gets up and looks around the cabin.
Huh? Creepy.
Freema lays back down on the sofa and pulls a blanket over herself. She feels something strange under the covers. Freema slowly, cautiously lifts the blanket.
For a fancy cruise ship, there's nothing too special here. At any rate, that's enough browsing. Time to set up a stall. Let's see. Sunscreen, breathing tube, towels.
I'm so glad Yon is in this event. You don't realize how much
Oh,
I'm glad she's
welcome.
here.
I'm not even open yet, but it's always nice to see such eager customers. What do you need? I've got most everything ready.
Despite the entry bell ringing, there is no one there.
Maybe it's acting up since it's so old.
Ding dong.
Okay, this is getting a little freaky.
I love her. I do miss the old voice, though. I'm not gonna lie.
What the?
The items start to move on their own.
Tuve? What are we doing at the pool?
To test out the effectiveness of this breathing tube. Not. Pools are accident-prone places, so I thought I'd check if this place posed any danger to us.
You sure you didn't just want to check out the pool for fun?
Of course not. As a survival specialist, I'm merely making sure to eliminate any potential risk factors.
If you say so.
like
Let's
how
take it
she's just
quickly and then
lying.
head over to the infirmary.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
What is it? Look! Something's wrong with the swimming pool! Otherwise, why would the water be swirling around?
Wait a moment. Something does seem strange.
Yeah, that is a very clean pool in a place that should not have a clean pool. Splash! A huge column of water shoots up from the pool. Zing!
If I drill a hole here and hang the mirror... There, all done. This place is in better shape than I thought, so there's not much to fix.
Then he gazes at the mirror with a look. I didn't read it. Then notices someone standing behind her. Senti spins around, startled. But there is no one there.
Stop kidding around, you guys!
Senti glances back towards the mirror. In the reflection, someone is still there, smiling at her.
Let's get out of here quickly.
What's the rush? The lights are flicking on and off, that's all.
You and I were holding hands with someone or something, and it wasn't the commander. Unless he's got more than 2 hands?
I wish. Which I don't. Yet!
You see? That means we must have been holding hands with...
Alright, if you insist. I'll come back to the engine room later by myself to investigate. Let's regroup with the others and share our findings.
Click, click.
Huh?
Oleg, no more kidding around.
I'm
We're
not
locked
messing with
in.
you. The door's locked.
Why don't we force it open?
This door is sealed tight. We'd have to use an explosive charge to get it open. And that could damage important equipment in here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey, is that Miss Dorothy?
Beyond the small window in the engine room door, Dorothy can be seen. She appears to be wandering around the deck looking for something.
That explains it.
Explains what exactly?
Commander, Dorothy locked us in here, and it was her who turned off the lights. I'm certain of it. Sure, I'll admit I was a bit indecent when she was changing into her swimsuit, but this is so uncalled for.
I'm not so sure I agree. There's no reason for Dorothy to prank us like this. I mean, there's a little bit, but I don't think she'd go that far.
Then who turned off the lights and locked the door? Are you implying that there's some unscientific explanation? That some supernatural entity did this? Like, a ghost? You're so silly, Commander. There is no such thing. At least, there shouldn't be. I hope there's not.
I don't think there's a ghost, but I don't think that Dorothy would ever stoop that low. But I need you to come back to your senses and snap out of it.
Far from it. I'm the calmest, most rational one amongst us right now.
I
The
don't
one
think
who's
you
lost
are.
all sense of reason.
Something penetrates through the engine room door and stares at us with empty, hollow eyes. I can't believe what I'm seeing. The entity's body is CMA translucent and it has no legs. There's no doubt about it. It is.
Gotta be kidding me.
Farewell!
7 Dwarf Zero, fully active, pierce through!
Why the fuck does she have her weapon? Deploys her drill and shatters the engine room door instantly. I'll swipe from the engine room without looking back.
A ghost.
A ghost!
Ghost! It's a ghost! Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't think I can handle this. The entire group scrambles back to the top deck. Each of us pale with fear.
Everyone?
Did you all?
Did you guys also? You guys saw it too? Really? This can't be real.
You mean we all saw something? This is insane.
So it wasn't a hallucination? I don't think. I mean, it could have
No,
been.
I definitely saw something.
If you inhale enough fumes, you could probably cause a hallucination.
Blanket ghost.
Blanket ghost.
Telekinesis ghost.
Water ghost.
A ghost that passes through walls.
I don't know. I didn't know there were so many types of ghosts. I mean, it's a ghost. They can do all of those things. Have you not read a book?
Commander, once again, I propose that we destroy the cruise ship.
I don't think we
I'll
should.
use 7 Dwarf Zero. I'll destroy this ship. I'll bring it all down.
No. Bonk Rappy. Is everyone okay? Nobody's hurt?
No, I don't think anyone's hurt.
I think we're all just scared.
Dorothy for a while though. Hey, now that you mention it,
I need you all to listen carefully. Don't be shocked, but Dorothy is the one behind all this.
I don't think she is, Rappy. You're jumping to massive conclusions.
We can confirm it once we find Dorothy. We've got to carry out a search for her immediately.
What's wrong, Ms. Rappy? You went quiet all of a sudden.
Well, what is it? Why are you both freezing and staring in the same direction? Am I going to have an awkward moment where I turn behind me and there's a ghost right there? Because there's a door. By the way, that's a door. Unable to resist, I turn and glance in the same direction as Rappy and Elig, and there's 3 ghosts! The crowd of ghosts stares back at us. Feels like we left reality behind a long time ago.
Oh, what are those things? Why are there so many of them?
There's only 3!
this way? I don't think so. Maybe they have to stay within a designated area or something. You know, like in the movies.
I'm more surprised they didn't have this as like
Heard of that?
like a Halloween event.
Me too.
Ghosts aren't supposed to physically harm you, right? They're just standing there.
Menacingly!
To harm us. Good point.
Now that you mention it, they haven't actually attacked us yet. They just spooked us.
You're right.
They're menacingly spooking
Maybe
us.
they're nice ghosts?
I say we use this opportunity to run. Why
No.
would we run, though?
This is our chance to eliminate them. We've got to exterminate each and every one of them.
How? Why would I say what? More like how.
Someone once told me that the only good ghost is a dead ghost. And the way to accomplish that is through firepower. 7 Dwarf Zero.
Why are
Ready.
you quoting Neon?
Neon, the god of firepower, lend me your strength.
I guess it's true that when people are desperate, they'll believe anything.
And count it.
Whoosh. Boom. I reflexively duck. I feel a small vibration. And turn around to see a large steel crate that has landed behind us. They seem pretty mad. They are now throwing things. Roger, steel. Where are they getting the steel crates from? Everyone, take cover! I'm more surprised where they're getting these steel crates from.
Guess these guys are dangerous after all.
I didn't expect them to actually attack us.
Maybe it's because she pulled out her gun.
How are ghosts so strong?
Rappy stands up, aims her weapon at the phantasms, and pulls the trigger.
Gone, evil.
I'm not gonna lie, they've done some pretty good facial expressions for Rappy.
Physical attacks don't work on ghosts. No surprise there.
Damn. Commander.
Those eyes are like... Why don't we get that for normal Rappy?
Do something.
What do you want me to do? Talk to them?
Retreat to where? The ocean?
Can't you swim with the new bodies you were outfitted with?
For a while, sure, but not across the whole ocean.
That is true. They're also massively heavy. Why would I say that?
Mr. Commander, get a hold of yourself. We can't have you losing your cool as well.
I'm perfectly fine.
Coming again. Everyone, scatter! If we stick together like this, we'll all get crushed.
I run without knowing what direction I'm even heading. Resounding vibrations and cacophonous crashes burst forth from every direction. I don't have time to look around. I just keep running, while crouching low. There's another metallic bang, and I start to feel dizzy. Everything begins to fade back. I don't know this feeling very well. I know this feeling. I eventually lose consciousness. I got whacked! They whacked my ass.
Nothing.
I got whacked.
I'm reloading.
I got whacked.
Right. Reloading at once.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure that it's a new VA for Yon in the event. I really wish they'd update and tell us the VAs for the event. It gets very annoying trying to figure out if it's a new VA, if it's a temporary VA,
This
or
battle's
if it's a
finished.
replacement VA.
Moving on.
I just want to know if my favorite character has a new VA or not. If it is, they're still doing a pretty decent job.
How about I give them a little taste of what I can do?
But I think it's a new VA. That or she's trying a new accent.
Reload.
Is it enough for fighting? Mander!
Mander? Mander?
List! Mr. Commander! Buzz!
Oh, they're all calling me their names.
Survivalist!
I forgot they all have
This
nicknames
isn't
for
good.
me.
I've got to perform CPR. It's a special method I devised for falls from 2 meters or more. Wouldn't it be better if we bonked him on the head with a wrench?
What are you talking about? Electric shocks would be far more effective.
I think I'm okay. No need to do that. Alex, Senti, Tuve. No,
You're
no,
awake.
no, Shocky,
Thank
please.
goodness. We were getting worried.
Must have been hit. I must have gotten hit by a truck.
Actually, You weren't paying attention to where you were going and accidentally slammed into a fence.
A fence?
It was pretty funny to see, actually.
A fucking fence took me out?
Your body is something else.
How the fuck did a fence take me out?
I seem to recall someone suggesting that we dive into the ocean or try to fly away.
I wasn't myself.
Right. After all, someone like you surely wouldn't be so scared of ghosts. That you'd be terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought.
Is everyone else okay?
We all got
I'm apparently
separated,
unconscious
so
now.
I'm not sure.
This is bad. Whenever people get split up in horror movies, they get picked off one by one.
We've got to regroup and figure out what to do next. Although, I don't think, even with all our heads put together, we'll be able to come up with a genius plan.
Maybe
That's
true.
Precisely why we need your help, Mr. Commander.
Okay.
I've
What do you
got
mean
a
by that?
hunch, and I need your help to put it to the test. All you've got to do is go hug a ghost.
Do you want me to hug a
Give one of those
ghost?
ghosts a big old bear hug. In fact, I see one right over there. After some
How do we
close
just have a random
observation,
ghost?
I've noticed these ghosts always head straight toward us. Maybe they're just after some affection?
What if I get
Dunno.
possessed? I
Maybe
don't think
we
I'll
can
get
use the Heimlich
possessed.
maneuver to force it out of you.
I don't think that's how possession
Once
works.
again, I propose a
probably
wrench to the
agree.
head.
I'm not a mechanical device. But I wouldn't mind getting a few bonks to the head.
Won't come to that, promise.
How do you know?
Ms. Senti, Ms. Tuve, I don't think Mr. Commander is up to it.
I don't even
He's
think
too
I'm up to
scared,
it.
so we'll have to nix the plan. It might be for the best. We wouldn't want him wetting his pants and embarrassing himself after all.
Hey,
All right, Mr.
that's going
Commander.
too far.
You see that fire hydrant cabinet over there? I'm sure that's a nice, safe place for you to hide.
Or
Come
maybe I could
on.
build you a baby cradle? One that rocks you to sleep?
Okay, that's just going
Your
too far.
preoccupation with safety shows just how seriously you take survival. You have my respect.
Why do I feel like I'm getting literally beaten the crap out of? Why do I feel like I'm being picked on? That makes no sense.
Look out, Ghost! Here I come!
I can see why they why people are upset with the commander's writing. It's a little weird. It does seem like a step backwards.
Now, Mr. Commander, go!
You do have a plan, right?
Of course.
Which means she doesn't. I close my eyes and hurl my body towards the ghost. Evil be gone. This is not going to end well. I'm pretty sure this is where I die.
Tablecloth too long.
Too long.
Can't see outside. Also, from outside, can't see inside. Cozy here. Safe. Good for sleeping.
I really don't understand how she can continuously sleep.
Footsteps. Coming close.
Must be quiet.
I mean, must you be quiet? You could probably talk.
Ghosts don't have feet. Can't hear footsteps. Genius.
What?
Hey.
The footsteps stop.
Hey.
And they continue. The footsteps stop in front of Freema. The tablecloth lifts up, revealing a pair of empty eyes staring at Freema. Freema faints and collapses. The ghost grabs Freema by the leg and starts dragging her away, but then abruptly stops moving. The ghost, which is dragging Freema, then charges toward us without so much as a pause.
Oleg! Let's go! Got it! Leave it to me!
Alec pulls out a device that she has been carrying, which resembles a vacuum cleaner. She aims at the end of the barrel. Wait, why did I run forward first? I'm very confused.
Boom!
The machine Alec is holding roars to life, and the charging ghost is sucked toward it amid bright flashes. And what was the point of me running? I'm very confused. Was there a time jump? Did we miss a
Enemy
time
spotted.
skip?
Engaging.
I need answers to this. I need answers. I am an answer. That's not an answer. Somebody answer an answer.
Be back in a second!
You can tell the difference between the character's art style between regular Rappy and Red Hood.
Is it enough for fighting?
It'll have to be. Apparently it's farewell.
The output! It's too much! It's shaking like crazy! The joints are gonna blow!
And they blew. There's a burst of light which sends the ghost hurling backward. We all get knocked down as we are all sent tumbling across the floor. It's pissed.
Guess we rushed it a bit.
Why don't we try talking to the ghost?
Look over there!
I look at where Tove is looking. In comparison to before, the ghost now seems fainter. It's working, Alec. Let's finish this.
Alright!
How are you going to finish it? Will it explode? I'm very confused how this vacuum is working.
Huh? It's already broken, but I only used it once.
Farewell. Farewell. The dimmed ghost drifts off into the darkness.
At least we were able to drive it away.
Yeah, it wasn't totally ineffective.
I'd say that was a successful test run of our anti-ghost superweapon.
When did you make that?
The Boombastic Phantasm Gun!
We're gonna have a flashback to this gun. Why did we do the 3 hours what?
I don't think it's following us anymore. Is it?
Why would you write the scene like that?
No, we shook it. I don't see it either. I think we're safe.
Whew. Well, Mr. Commander hugging that ghost did teach us one thing. And that's that we can eliminate these ghosts. Huh? How? Mr. Commander, how did it feel when you hugged the ghost?
So apparently I hugged a ghost.
I meant physical sensation, not how you felt emotionally.
Tingly.
Yes. When I held
felt
hands with one
tingly.
before, I felt a tingle too. When you embraced it, your hair and the fibers of your clothing stood on end. This tells
My
me that the
clothing
ghosts are
stood?
composed of electricity. So, we are going to
Okay.
build a machine which absorbs electricity
That's
and
a good
sucks those
logical
ghosts
jump.
right up.
You're going to suck up the ghosts?
That's right. electricity does happen to be my specialty after all. And with you two handy folks on deck, I'm sure we can come up with something in a jiffy. That is, if you two are willing to help out.
Boombastic phantasm gun. Brilliant.
Considering how
Goddamn.
effective this thing
Feels
was
so weird
on
hearing
such
Fremont
a
agree to
rushed
that.
schedule, if we take our time and put some effort into it, it'll be remarkable. The name is a bit long, though. I say we call it BFG for short.
BFG? Intense name.
You
I'm
bet
dying
it
of
is.
laughter.
It's the most
And I
badass
shouldn't
name
be.
there is.
I think you just wanted to use that acronym and threw a name together. Phantasm isn't even spelled with an F.
But how are you planning on upgrading it?
After using it just now, I got an idea for how to tweak it.
Oh, nice!
Ms. Tuve, Miss Senti, can you two help me again? This time, we'll do it proper.
Sure. All right.
1 hour later, Eleg, Tuve, and Senti huddle together and hammer away at the weapon. Before I know it, a new and improved BFG has been completed.
Now, what do you say we go do some ghost hunting?
Okay. Eleg is hunting ghosts with the BFG.
The sooner I can wrap this up, the sooner I can leave.
I've got this.
Why does Jan sound just like me, basically? The sooner I can get this done, the sooner I can leave! I wish the power
How
would work.
heavy your burden has been.
Target down.
Yeah, you can see double wrapping. That's what I love. I love games that allow you to have multiple of the same character in there.
Is it enough for fighting?
Because, you know, it makes sense to have multiple of the same character in that party. So this is the scene. I finally get to see it. I've been spoiled on this shit. And it pissed me off because I didn't get to experience it firsthand. I did my best to skip over it. So, God damn, they went all out for this piece. They didn't have to go this hard, but they did. And I am glad for it. Also, I can't help it. Jan and Pepper inside a cabinet holding their breath.
Hey, don't push. You're taking up all the space.
I'm not even moving. I'm staying perfectly still.
Then you need to lose a few pounds.
Hey, there's no need to be mean.
All that weight of yours is gonna launch me out of this cabinet.
My weight has been normal for years now.
I was wondering why it felt like my chest was being crushed. Does all the fat when you eat go to your boobs or what?
Hey, what are you doing?
Do you have a permit for those things? They're practically deadly weapons.
Wait a moment. What are you...
Clatter, clatter. The cabinet door rattles noisily.
Is it gone?
I think so.
I'm just wondering why this got a CG, but the others didn't. Squeak, squeak. Click. Squeak.
Found you!
I'm warning you. You better sleep with one eye open from here on out.
Eve, scared the heck out of me.
So we now know that Pepper and Jan are basically the same height. And apparently Pepper is packing bigger, but I still love Jan more, so. This is starting to feel more comedy than horror.
Have no fear, everyone! We no longer have to run or hide.
No,
now,
but I want to get in that. I want to get in that cabinet.
Back.
Huh? I don't get it.
Somebody's scream rings out in the distance. The sound of hurried footsteps can also be heard.
She's coming. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
What do we need to be ready
Of
for?
course.
And of course, Freema's just sleeping.
Are you actually serious about this?
You bet I am.
I'm really not in the mood for this.
How can you
I'm in the
not
mood for
be
you, though.
excited to witness a historic event like this up close?
There's
we all
no
really need to be here
scenario
for
in which
this?
this goes well. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I mean, will we? Tuve's screams are growing louder as her frantic footsteps come closer.
Where did everyone go?
Tuve is getting close. Soon she'll pass right by the passageway where we're hiding.
She'll be here soon, so everyone keep your eyes
Oh,
peeled.
this is the start of the event.
3,
Tuve dashes past the opening of the alleyway.
2,
We all swallow nervously as we huddle inside the hallway.
1.
Something chasing after Tuve flies past us. Suddenly it stops, turns its head, and faces us. Eleg, do your thing. Oh, fucking ghost hunters. Not ghost hunters, ghostbusters. Just as the apparition makes a move for us, it begins to be sucked in by the vacuum in a brilliant burst of light. Like how they basically just make it censored.
It's working! It's really working!
Wait, that thing actually works?
Also, we did get to see Alec's face.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere!
Zap. With another burst of luminescence, the ghost creature is sucked into Eleg's BFG and vanishes.
Oh. Did it work?
No way!
We got it! We got it! We got it!
Okay, the CGs for this are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Yawn and Pepper's CG is probably gonna be like the highlight. Captures the ghost.
It actually worked!
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore!
I think there
Miss
is.
Tube, the coast is clear! You can come out now! It's time for us to strike back! Huh? Miss Tube?
Oh no. A screaming Tuve comes running from the opposite direction. Behind Tuve, there appears to be a swarm of about 30 or 40 ghosts running after Tuve. Why does she have so many? Alec heroically dashes forward, weapon in hand, as she rushes toward the fleeing Tuve and towards the ghostly horde.
Ghosts go boom!
Actually, something's been bothering me. Where's Rappy and Dorothy?
Huh. That almost sounds like we should have noticed that by now. That's right, where did they go?
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
They're fighting.
How heavy
Don't you
their
know?
burden has been.
They're fighting! They're fighting. In a war greater across time, they battle till the end of time.
Is it enough for fighting?
Or until they get bored. I don't know which. I just know one thing, that I am here. Sadly, for those who don't want me to be here.
I heard a loud noise over there. Dorothy, can you take a look?
Go yourself.
You have better mobility, so it makes sense for you to go. Was that convincing?
If you just admit that you won't go because you're scared of ghosts, then I'll go.
Dorothy, let me tell you something. There are no such things as ghosts. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Now hurry up and go.
No,
Then let's go together.
I said no.
Okay, fine. Then answer this one question. Did you turn off the lights in the engine room?
No.
Is all this ghost business you're doing?
How could she
Did
even
you
do?
possibly jump to that conclusion?
That's what I'm asking. I'm
Because
asking the same
something about you
questions.
seems off.
Don't freaking get it. How?
What the- I don't know
How?
what happened to make you change like this, but I preferred the old you. The one who only spoke when necessary and stayed quiet otherwise. I don't think I'm a fan of the current you.
Why not?
Do I have to spell it out for you? It's because...
Because I remind you of Red Hood? You like Red Hood. Why don't you like me?
Because it feels like I'm looking at someone pretending to be Red Hood. An imposter.
I am me, Dorothy. Not Red Hood.
Then stop this pathetic mimicry.
What are you talking about?
Trying to cozy up to me. Assuming that if you like something, others must too.
I don't believe those are traits unique to Red Hood. Perhaps your social circle is too small, and Red Hood is your only point of reference.
Fine. I give up. Just leave. I have things to do.
What is it? Let's do it together.
No, it's something very personal.
Huh? This is your first time on this ship. How do you have personal business here?
I just do.
The moment you saw that figure in the window, you changed your tune and wanted to come here. What are you looking for?
There's another thing. Something more important. You promised you would tell me about your relationship with Red Hood, and what you really are now.
You changed the subject like a bull crashing through a china shop.
How is
If you're
that?
going to follow
a
me
changing
around
of
like
the
a pathetic
subject?
puppy, you can at least expound on that.
I am very
Who knows?
confused.
Maybe all your blabbering will alert your comrades. That way, I'll finally be rid of you.
That's just rude.
It's a sad story. It will be difficult to listen to without tears.
I'll try my best to hold it together.
Rappy takes a breath and calmly begins to regale Dorothy with her story. Her earliest memories in the hospital. How she became a Nikke. How she lost her comrades. How she met Red Hood. How she learned about aspirations. And how she said goodbye to Red Hood.
After that,
Wait a moment.
What's wrong? It's not boring, is it? I can try to spice it up and make it more interesting. Dorothy, don't cry.
I'm not.
Well, from here on out, it's not as sad as before. So don't worry.
Rappy continues her story. How she wandered around wanting to become like Red Hood. How she left Absolute, thinking that she had hurt her comrades out of selfishness. How she met Anise while drifting around like a mercenary. The formation and subsequent exploits of the counters. And how she encountered powerful enemies and learned the true meaning of succession. How she came to carry on Red Hood's legacy. All through her recounting, Rappy speaks calmly.
And now I'm standing here, telling you my story.
Powerful enemy. Do you mean the heretic? And those comrades you met on the surface? Who are they?
Oh yeah, she hasn't told them.
I won't go into detail about them. Telling you about them would be far too risky.
That is very true, actually.
If you join the Counters, I'll tell you everything.
No thanks.
Dorothy, I'm going to go my own way. I hope you'll do the same.
In return for telling me your past, I'll overlook your presumptuous meddling. I'll handle my own affairs. And you do the same.
I don't think she's gonna do
I
the
see
same.
you like to keep me at arm's length.
I really did prefer the old you.
Boom. A loud roar echoes from afar, and the cruise ship starts to shake. Rappy braces herself and falls to one
I'm pretty
knee.
sure that wasn't my imagination. Let's go. Dorothy?
And she's already gone. Rappy turns only to find no one behind her.
That was fast. Why couldn't she come with me?
It's very confusing for this event.
Looks like there's a lot to repair.
Be back in a second.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Explosions.
Boom! Wow, they don't stand a chance.
I'm glad it's all going well, but this is so trippy.
It sure is a strange world that we live in. Are you okay, Freema? You haven't said anything for a while.
Hasn't she been
Does
asleep?
she ever say much?
Fair point, but she's been awfully quiet, even for her.
Observing.
Observing what?
Ghost.
Commander,
Rappy, you're safe. You're back. Yay.
of course. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Really? Really? That kind of callback right there?
I did. She said there's something she has to handle on her own. So she left me all alone somewhere dark and spooky.
Give me 1 second. It does sound very
What's
rough.
going on here anyway?
Alec, Tuve, and I made a ghost hunting machine. And it's working like gangbusters. Those ghosts can't do a thing.
It was my
We are
idea
apparently
to
murdering
model it
ghosts.
after a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, but I basically made it all by myself.
Incredible.
Boom!
Another ghost gets sucked in. It's only a matter of time before the whole area is cleared.
Phew. I'm getting exhausted.
How are you getting exhausted?
113.
Sorry?
Ghosts caught. 223 at the start. 132 left.
Wait, how did you count that many
Freema.
ghosts?
223 minus 113 is 110. May I interest you in a little device we call a calculator?
Wait, did you have a calculator? I'm very confused.
It's strange. It doesn't feel like they're decreasing. If anything, they're
Increasing. Ghosts increasing. $434, $455, $461.
I think we may need to switch strategies.
Give me a second, you guys. I really spelled that correctly? Wow.
We need to retreat!
I don't know. Why do we need to retreat?
I hate to be the party pooper. There's nowhere for us to escape.
I mean, we're on a cruise ship. The entire deck is swarming with ghosts. There is not a single opening which can be break through.
Things are getting desperate.
I'll try talking to them.
You'll what?
Part of being a survival
didn't even
expert is
move.
studying ways to communicate with animal species. I've also gotten a lot of advice from the folks at Happy Zoo, so I'm feeling confident.
Do ghosts count as animals?
Either way, the basics of communication are the same. You need to understand their intent and convey your own.
That is
Based on my
true.
survival expert instincts, I believe these ghosts are trying to tell us something.
As they throw stuff.
I believe they're saying they want us dead.
We have no choice. We have to destroy the ship.
Stop doing that, Rappy. Stop jumping into explosions.
Everyone, over there! There's a ladder!
It's an emergency ladder connected to the bridge. Let's climb up it.
But what if it leads us to more ghosts?
There can't be any more there than there are here.
That's right. In extreme situations, sometimes the key to survival is simply avoiding the worst case scenario.
Yes, let's go do that thing. Let's go do the thing that we need to do for the thing. If that makes any sense, it does. If it doesn't, oh well. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was the last fight for that chapter. Then we can do part 2. Because we're just going to do it all, apparently, today.
Victory.
Because if we don't do it all today, then we miss out on a lot of stuff. We hurriedly climb up the ladder to the bridge. The humming sound of machinery can still be heard.
Looks like the power is on here as well.
Thankfully, there
Isn't
don't
the
seem to
power
be
on
any
everywhere?
ghosts around.
Yes. Judging from their previous behavior, it seems the ghosts can't leave certain areas.
Maybe there's some kind of spirit bound to this place.
Still believing that those things are ghosts, are you?
No, I told you. I don't believe in ghosts.
Those things aren't ghosts. While I couldn't give you the dictionary definition of a ghost, the fact that they're made out of electricity and that we can suck them up with a vacuum cleaner
I mean, is that a good
is
thing?
proof positive they're not ghosts. Furthermore, I may be amazing, but not even I can manufacture a machine capable of capturing honest-to-goodness ghosts.
I came to the same deduction. Those things aren't ghosts.
How do you know?
If I were to guess, I would say those things down there and on this bridge are probably...
Another ghost.
Dwarf Zero, fully active!
No! Wait!
Stop trying to murder everybody!
Hello, dear passengers. I am Alfred, the central AI responsible for overseeing the luxury cruise ship Utopia.
Wait. Does this mean...
Yes. All those things that we thought were ghosts were actually holograms.
How may I assist you, dear passengers?
What's with the dear passenger stuff? Seems a bit stuffy.
This is a fantasy come true. It really does. Being able to relax like this with you on the ocean? Do you realize how long I've dreamt of this moment? Let us never part again, and stay together forever, happy like we are now. There are no raptures in this place, no hunger, no despair. And even if one day there is, don't worry. I'll be here to protect you. Understand? Pina.
Boom the Ghost, to be continued. I'm not gonna lie, that's not a bad way to end the part 1. I will say it needed more Dorothy in part 1, because that's a lot of Oh, everybody's here.
You called?
Oh. Hey. Pina's ghost is there. That is hilarious. Not something I was expecting. Alright, let's claim our rewards for this one. And you can claim the other rewards. Alright, story part 2. Let's go. Alright.
Come and make a fortune.
Where's the next site?
Roger. Joining the mission. Ready to go.
I don't really need anybody else.
I'll make sure everyone here survives.
Considering most of them will die.
Welcome aboard the luxury cruise ship Utopia. It has been some time since I've encountered dear passengers like yourselves.
So the AI is a ghost. I'm very
Please
confused.
wait a moment. Oh my. The ship's facilities are currently operating at less than 10% capacity. I intended on offering you a drink, but it appears I will be unable to do so. I apologize.
Are you a hologram?
That is correct, dear passengers. I am Alfred, the central AI controlling the luxury cruise ship Utopia. For greater convenience and visibility, I physically manifest myself as a hologram. If I may be permitted to boast, all the equipment on board the Utopia is managed by augmented reality holograms. We prioritize the comfort of our passengers above all else. Therefore, everything on this ship is equipped with its own AI system. This extends to even simple functions such as opening and closing doors, turning lights on and off, and covering passengers with a blanket or cooking meals.
What? How are holograms even capable of that? They're intangible objects.
A terrific question, dear passengers. Allow me to explain by showing you an example of how I can open and close the door. The door itself is electronically controlled, while a well-timed holographic projection simultaneously acts out the motion of opening or closing the door. The synchronization is applied to everything else as well. This gives the appearance of the hologram serving the passengers and fulfilling any needs they have.
So they appeared as
It's
ghosts.
a unique feature of the Utopia which makes passengers feel truly attended to, and we're quite proud.
Why would they appear like that?
What about transporting objects? Can the holograms do that?
Technically speaking, no. Utopia is outfitted with countless rails and small launch ports. creating an efficient transport network throughout the ship. In rare cases where objects need to be sent to passengers, the items are physically launched, while the holograms perform a throwing motion to match the timing.
Are holograms free to move around the ship?
Unfortunately, that is not possible, dear passengers. Each hologram is assigned a designated service area and cannot leave it.
That explains why they all seemed like moribund spirits.
Since you're the main AI, can you control the other holograms?
Of course. I am a hologram made for that purpose.
Oh.
I see. So the central AI calls the shots for all the other AI systems.
Could you possibly do something about the holograms crowding around the lower deck?
Those are the holograms in charge of maintaining and servicing all facilities aboard the ship. They are meant to assist passengers, so if you need anything, do not hesitate to reach out to them.
They were throwing steel crates at us.
Surprising. They made a complete mess of all the merchandise I'd arranged too.
Pardon? Oh, I see. It seems there might be a minor glitch in their programming. I will ensure everything returns to normal shortly. Please, wait a moment, dear passengers.
Are we finally rid of the ghostly menace?
How many times do I have to tell you? Believing in ghosts is for children.
There seems to be a problem, dear passengers. I am being denied access.
So, what do we do?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but you will have to use the ship's facilities manually for the time being. I will work on resolving the issue as soon as possible.
The problem is not about using the facilities. It's that these things are attacking us.
That is true. They are trying to kill us.
Steel crates at us.
Are you sure they did not mean to offer it to you as a gift?
No. They flung it with full force, intending to hit us. They were clearly trying to kill us and screaming death curses.
They literally didn't say anything, Rappy. Stop trying to. You're just trying to throw things. I did it. Rappy, why are you jumping to conclusions?
They must be really rattled. We weren't even addressed as dear passengers.
My apologies. I will get to the bottom of this.
They did try to murder us.
This cannot be. The Utopia is no longer a luxury cruise ship, but a hellish ghost vessel.
Okay. Apparently, we're going to die now.
Initiating engagement sequence. Reload. I've got this.
Hey! Be back in a second!
How heavy your burden has been.
They're not even halfway to
How
their
heavy your burden
to the
has
bar.
been.
Is that the best you've got? You've got to be kidding me.
Each area of the Utopia is managed by high-tier holograms. The chef, Sisley, responsible for all the ship's cuisine. The repairman, Fitzy, handles maintenance and repairs. The maid, Nikke, tends to the bedding and ensures the ship maintains a welcoming atmosphere. The merchant, Selzy, overlooks all of the shops and their merchandise. The safety management officer, Detailee, handles safety on board.
The name sounds a bit childish, don't you think? Then again, we have the BFG, which
Simple
isn't even a
names appeal to
BFG.
both children and adults, dear passengers. These high-tier holograms each oversee numerous low-tier ones. But now that all the high-tier AI systems are broken, the regular ones are acting on their own. This entire situation is due to the fact the high-tier holograms are not properly directing the others.
Can't you tell the high-tier holograms what to do?
Normally, yes. But remote access is currently disabled.
That's not good. Is there any other way?
If we physically connect my hologram emitters to their emitters, I will be able to return them to normal.
Go figure. It always comes down to having to do things manually. All right. We'll take your emitter and connect it to the high-tier holograms emitters. Once we do that, you'll be able to fix them?
Absolutely, dear passengers.
Alec? Now that we know the ghosts are holograms,
Ow!
just ignore them and carry on with the mission?
That hurts. I'm trying to
We
text
came
here.
to conduct research for my book. I mean, to investigate the ship's power source.
We can't do that. If the ship isn't functioning properly, any investigation would be meaningless.
That's
What did you
right.
redeem? Oh, bonk.
This is an important mission, so we need
I think
to
you
be
have to
extra
wait a little bit.
cautious.
That or it didn't go through?
Yeah, totally. I just said that as a test to make
Should've
sure no
worked.
one was getting sidetracked.
Anyway, it feels like we've jumped out of a ghost story and into sci-fi.
Okay, the bonk doesn't want to work for some reason. I'm just glad we're not dealing with the supernatural. I mean, we technically are because it's
What
an
do you mean?
AI.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Commander.
I mean, there are.
Only those with weak minds believe in such things.
I don't know why bonk didn't work. You changed the tune awfully quick.
There's no time to waste. Let's move out.
I think there's very
I'll
much
take
time to
point.
waste.
If
There's a
we
whole
run into
bunch of time to
anything,
waste.
Ghosts or otherwise, tell them to come my way. Nothing can stop me.
Whatever you say.
Cooking the food, sizzle. Scrum delicious. Fresh and hot, sizzle.
I take it that's the chef, Sizzly. Doesn't look too intimidating.
A Ratatouille reference? It's a fucking Ratatouille reference, really? A Ratatouille reference in Nikke. I wasn't expecting that. That's hilarious.
Let's get in there. There's a bunch of other holograms nearby, so a fight is inevitable.
I really wish I had a different
But
chair for
with the
this.
BFG, we've got nothing to fear.
Also, I don't know why my redeems
Approaching
aren't
it will
working.
be easy enough.
That
The
is the
question
wrong
is-
overlay.
What do we do after?
They were working before.
Cicely's hologram emitter should be in the center of the kitchen. If you establish a wired connection between it and my own emitter, I will be able to restore Cicely to normal in no time, dear passengers.
Okay, I'm going in. Farewell! BFG, go boom!
Cooking the food, sizzle. Fresh and hot, sizzle.
So the big boss finally appears. Sorry, but you're no match for the BFG.
Why do we need the BFG? Alfred.
Commencing repair at once, dear passengers.
What do we have to do this for like a crap ton of the robots?
Huh? Cooking the food, sizzle, nice and warm.
No, he's apparently angry.
What the? anything, Sizzly's gotten stronger.
Alfred?
I'm unable to access the emitter. The command systems. How can this be? Last meal.
Now he's talking to us, and now he's threatening to murder us with food.
Alec!
Did she just shock herself? Oh, he did. He did shock her.
Alec has been possessed.
You mean electrocuted?
Warm food coming up. Sizzle.
Alfred, how's it coming along?
There is nothing else that can be done. You must retreat, dear passengers.
Rappy, can you get to Oleg and preferably not electrocute yourself?
I'll try.
Rappy cautiously eyes the fallen Oleg and surrounding
It
holograms.
won't be easy.
Unlimited rescue!
Suddenly, Tove rolls in, picks up Oleg, and runs out. Tove looks back and gives us a big thumbs up.
Is she making fun of us?
Of course not. It's clearly a sign telling us not to worry. Now fall back.
Roger.
Treating the injured Oleg. I have too many problems in this world right now.
Let's roll!
Too many problems and not enough things to do it.
Be back in a second.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
She was electrocuted pretty badly.
Yeah. That's what happens when you get
None
electrocuted.
of her functions were affected too badly, but any longer, and it would have been a different story. Forget about malfunctions. Her brain would have been fried.
Holy crap! You mean I could have died back there?
Yes. So it would be best to keep our distance from the high-tier holograms.
Ugh. Okay. Mr. Alfred, something seems to be seriously wrong here.
That there is, dear passengers. All of the high-tier holograms' command patterns are limited to a single input. For Sizzly, the input is cooking.
Cooking. Cooking. Cooking!
Well, it is a chef, so it makes sense. But to only have one command pattern? No wonder this is such a mess.
Yes, dear passengers. All other commands have been blocked, save for that single input. What is strange is that I don't know how that happened. It's almost like a ghost did it.
A hologram talking about ghosts. Never thought I'd see the day.
What if Sizzly actually cooks? Would that help it return to normal? Having a
Cook.
new cooking thing.
Are you okay?
Oh, sorry, dear passengers. I seem to have experienced a momentary system error. As the gentleman said, encouraging Sizzly to cook may help. But if such a plan fails, there's no telling what could happen.
I say we murder them. I mean, go for it. Let's go for it. Yeah, that's what we should do.
It would
Go
hardly
for
be able to
it.
cook if we didn't. The entire reason it's been unable to cook all this time is because there aren't any ingredients left for it to use.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's gone haywire.
All right. Let's try and gather some ingredients for it to use.
Like, what kind of ingredients would we gather? Rappy is holding the ingredients we gathered.
Am I the one going in?
Yep, after all, that's not a ghost, and even if it was, you're not afraid of ghosts.
That's right. I'm not scared of ghosts. And that isn't the ghost anyway. Still, just in case, I would like one more person to come along with me as backup.
You can do it.
I'll go with you.
You already got electrocuted once and you're going back for more.
Huh?
Do you enjoy getting shocked?
No. I like playing with electricity, but I don't like being electrocuted.
How is that not the
Got
same?
it. My bad. All right. Let's go. Oleg, you take the lead.
Okay.
Rappy and Oleg cautiously approach Sizzly with the ingredients in hand. For some reason, the other holograms do not pursue them. Sizzly, however, slowly moves towards Rappy and Oleg.
It's moving.
It's coming right for us.
If it shows any signs of aggression, we pull back.
This way!
Sizzly points at a cutting board lying on the table. Rappy and Oleg, both quaking with fear, place the ingredients on the cutting board.
Cooking the food, Sister Sizzle. Warm meal, Sister Sizzle.
The other holograms set up tools, ignite burners, and start boiling water. Sizzly starts to move quickly and begins cooking. We silently watch Sizzly and the other holograms glide about as if in a well-coordinated dance. Soon after, the dazzling display of cooking is met with an alarming amount
Eat
of
up
cooking.
while it's still warm and sizzling. A delicious meal for you.
For me. Looks a bit plain to me.
Are we going to try it or not?
We should.
I'm a bit hesitant.
As a survival expert, I'm well trained in differentiating what's edible and what isn't. I'll try it first.
How do you determine what you can and can't eat?
By trying
If you
it.
eat it and get sick, it's not edible. If you eat it and you're fine, it's edible.
I don't think
A
that's how it should
most
work.
Reliable method indeed.
All right, here I go.
Tove moves towards the table. The holograms pull out a chair for her, then push it back in as she sits down. The cutlery has already been placed where it is easily accessible. What remarkable service. All you've got to worry about is eating.
A delicious meal for you.
All right, here goes nothing. It's absolutely incredible. It's like I've died and gone to heaven.
Eat up while it's still warm and sizzling. Don't let it get cold.
Don't let it get
Everyone,
caught?
come here and try
Oh,
some.
cold. Don't let it get cold.
Was it delicious?
Yes, it was.
Did you find the meal satisfactory?
Very much so.
I hope this is not the last meal that we serve you. Do come again. Promise?
Sure. I promise.
Wonderful.
Sizzly goes back to the kitchen and starts to clean up. The other holograms join Sizzly and help. Seems like things are back to normal? Question mark?
Yes. But connect me to the emitter anyway. Just to be safe.
Will
Okay.
do.
Al connects Alfred's systems to Sizzly's hologram emitter.
The issue is resolved, along with some minor bugs. Sizzly and the lower tier holograms should no longer pose a threat, dear passengers.
I wonder what made Cicely calm down so quickly. It was like flipping a switch.
It appears that fulfilling its intended task helped.
Oh.
It's like its inner desire was fulfilled.
Access authority has been partially restored as well, dear passengers.
Oh.
Rebooting Cicely uncovered some new information. Some of my
I really need to get a new
authorization privileges
chair
were transferred to the high-tier
to replace the
holograms,
one I'm using now.
although I cannot recall the reason for doing so. As more high-tier holograms are restored to normal, more of my authorization privileges will be recovered, as will my memories. To restore the high-tier holograms, they must re-engage in their intended purpose, as you've done with Cicely.
So, in other words, if we allow the high-tier holograms to do what they were meant to do, thereby disarming them, you'll be able to heal them, regain your authorization privileges, and regain your memory?
Oh.
That is correct. A well-stated summary, dear passenger.
This is fun! It's like playing through a video game story.
There is one more problem, however.
Oh no.
Huh? What is it?
Oh no.
If we do not alter the Utopia's existing course, it will be caught in a strong current in a few days' time. That current leads to
thought
a
it was-
whirlpool known as the ship graveyard.
Yikes.
So
How
they're
do we
just
change
throwing
the
in a
ship's course?
whirlpool out of nowhere for no
I can make
reason.
the alterations once I have full authorization restored.
Okay, we'll do what we can.
I also have a question for you all, dear passengers. Why did
Okay.
you come here?
Why did we come here? We came here for ghosts, toast,
Survivor the victors!
and other things.
Reload.
I don't know.
How heavy your burden has been.
Be back in a second!
Did you know one thing? I don't know, but did you know?
We did it! We survived!
I see. In order to investigate the power source of the Utopia, I must access the energy source data.
Oh, is that how it works?
I currently lack sufficient clearance to do so. Once I have regained full authorization, I will be able to access that information. I will also be able to control the Utopia and change course before we are swept into the current.
A nice and clear goal. I like it.
I don't
Let's
think it's a
commence
nice and clear
Operation
goal.
Enlightenment.
The closest high-tier hologram from our current location is Fixie.
Pixie. Its role must be to bonk passengers on the head with a wrench.
In what world would it do that? It's a hologram responsible for maintenance.
In that case,
Yes, I'll take charge. Since it involves maintenance, I'm the right person for the job.
good. That feels
I
reassuring.
mean, is she the right person
go.
for the job, though? Is she?
Must fix, but don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything.
Okay, that's actually
Not
sad.
exactly what I was expecting. In these types of cases, there's usually something broken that needs to be repaired.
Commencing approach. Alec, watch my back.
Okay. I'll suck in the lower tier holograms with my magnificent BFG, so you can make contact with Fixie.
I mean,
Just
do
be
you need to
careful
do
not
that?
to get too close.
Got it.
Ellie begins battling with Rick's
Hi,
holograms.
nice to meet you.
She's
I'm
in the
Senji.
background fighting.
Must fix, but don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie
Suffered
is so
what?
dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything.
Do you want to learn some skills? I can help you.
If I had fixed it, everyone might have been okay.
Oh,
There would have been warm water, and the heating would have worked properly. No one would have had to suffer.
Do you feel your lack of skills made everyone unhappy?
The pipes froze suddenly. The pipes got hot suddenly. Fixie doesn't know why. The floor started shaking. The exhaust fan stopped working. Fixie didn't learn anything. Fixie didn't learn why everything went wrong.
I'm actually sad.
Fixie's fault. Everyone was unhappy because of Fixie. Everyone trusted Fixie, but Fixie couldn't do anything.
I'm fucking sad as shit right now. Jesus Christ.
Fixie.
Stop whining, will you?
Huh?
It's always tragic when mishaps occur due to personal mistakes. But instead of wasting time bellyaching, you should try to learn and increase your skill set. That way, when the same situation occurs again, you'll be able to fix it instead of standing here sucking your thumb. Everyone gets a one-time excuse for a pity party when something goes wrong. But if it happens again, and you aren't able to fix it again, that's laziness, pure and simple. That means you're stagnating. We can't rest
I like how
on
she's
our
just talking
laurels.
down to a hologram.
Even a small step forward counts. We must always grow as people. Only then can
do we
we
have
pay
to grow?
other people for being kind enough to trust us. We must master every skill we possibly can, so that others can have peace of mind. So they feel free to go wherever they please without worry or concern. That's something which they've entrusted us with, and we can't let them down.
She's giving a life lesson to a hologram.
That's to be expected from leader's protege.
But Fixie has no way to learn new skills. Without a software update, evolution is impossible.
Wow, how pragmatic.
I mean, is it?
Don't worry, I'll impart all my knowledge to you. I'll show you all the latest technology that the Ark has to offer.
You're going to teach Fixie skills? You're going
Is that
to help
thunder or a vehicle?
Fixie?
You bet I am. Your
think it
crash
says
course
vehicle.
starts now. No, not like that. Use your hands for that, not the electric drill. We mustn't rely on machines for everything.
Okay.
No, that's not it. You can't just rely on brute force.
Okay.
As Fixie gets a personal lesson from Senti, even the lower tier holograms gather around and watch transfixed. Another 2 hours
We've still
later.
got a long way to go. You need to memorize the revised edition of welding reactions.
Okay.
After that, I want you to read this dissertation on stress and weight distribution for various materials.
Okay.
Is
How did
it
they
just
just-
me, or is Fixie speaking differently?
Not only is it picking up knowledge, but it's adopting Senti's way of speaking. Impressive. Is it really is it really impressive?
Phew, that should do it. How do you feel?
I'll build everything you need. Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you. And fast.
I like the confidence.
Just said her phrase. This isn't Fixie, this is Senti 2.0.
Should we connect to its emitter, Mr. Alfred?
I already conducted the necessary repairs while it was learning new skills. I did not encounter any resistance.
So was all that waiting we just did a waste of time?
Not necessarily, dear passengers. I wanted to help it rid itself of guilt.
Well, now that that's settled, why don't we move on?
Watch over me.
I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
How heavy your burden
I'm
is.
very transfixed on waiting.
Excuse me. Reload.
Reload. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I will fall. Because I'm not ready. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Having now figured out the trick to dealing with the high-tier holograms, we quickly get to work. Our next target is the safety hologram
I believe I
detailing.
prepared a comprehensive safety manual for every situation. However, when unexpected situations started popping up, the manual proved useless. I could keep a handle on things when it was safe, but in dangerous situations, I was no help at all.
Then how about this? A multi-purpose hook shot. This barrel fires a hook with a wire attached to it, which then sticks to any surface. It's perfect for a quick escape when you're in a jam.
Once you've fired it and it's attached to a wall or a ceiling, does the wire retract?
Huh? No, why would it do that?
How else would you be able to pull yourself up?
Oh, good point. Maybe it could slow down your fall as you rappel down a wall?
How much weight can it sustain?
About 44 pounds.
How would that slow you down in the slightest?
Then it could... It could be used to flip switches that are far away.
Do you have anything else?
Of course. Check this out. A pair of skis which attach to your stomach. Great for sliding down snowy areas quickly.
What does that even
You're
do?
supposed to connect those to your stomach?
Yep.
How are you supposed to brake?
Lowering your head will slow down your speed.
That breaks your neck. How about turning?
If you twist your waist like this... Hold on! I just had a brilliant idea! Put these on your feet instead! That way, pressing your feet acts as a brake, and you can steer freely!
Oh my fucking god.
They're no different from ordinary skis.
Oh, darn it. Just when you think you've invented something, turns out it already exists.
Anything else?
I do, but why do you want to keep seeing more?
Because you envision impossible scenarios and then conjure up ways to resolve them. This has made me realize that I simply need to make a manual which addresses every possible situation, no matter how absurd. Show me more of these absurd inventions of yours.
Sure.
This one's gotta be the dumbest one. Don't make it to just show her inventions while Pepper keeps questioning her practicality. All the while, Detailee watches and nods with satisfaction.
That's enough. Fortunately, I can now create safety
Oh my
manuals
God.
which address even the most utterly ridiculous situations. Please, continue to make more absurd inventions in the future.
Sure thing.
Detailee system stabilized. What the fuck was the point of that? Merchant hologram. Selzy.
stop.
Why is everything have...
Couldn't provide what was wanted. Running out of goods is the merchant's greatest shame. All I want is to provide goods.
I like you. You've got the heart of a true merchant. Want to do business together? I brought all sorts of supplies with me on this excursion. I'll supply the goods, and you sell them. All you need to do is cover the original cost, plus 10% of the profits.
5%.
8%.
6%.
7%. I can't go any lower than that.
Deal.
Deal.
Is this where we buy the items?
Yep, we've got quite a selection for you.
Oh my god.
Genuine products with no middleman. Limited time offer. You won't be able to get these anywhere after this season.
Could I have a towel?
Here you are. That'll be 200,000 credits.
200,000? Why so expensive?
Look at the pattern. Its unique stitching is only found on this ship.
Okay, but still.
Come on, Peppa, be a team player.
Fine. Hand it over.
Thank you for your business.
Like how
Next
Pepper's
customer.
getting the brunt of this.
Give me 1 bag of potato chips.
Here you go. 30,000 credits, please.
Oh my god.
Get me the manager.
Rappy, this is part of the mission.
Fine, I'll take it.
Thank you for your business. Next customer.
I don't know why you even have men's underwear, but I'll take a pair.
That will be 500,000 credits.
The fuck?
Take it or leave it. It's a limited edition item, so if you want to miss out, feel free. If you'd rather wear stinky underwear, that's your choice.
Fine, I'll take it. But it's not because my underwear smells.
Much appreciated, rookie.
This is highway robbery, Yon, and you know it!
I should have realized this was gonna be bad when it agreed to Jan taking 7% of the profits.
Well, Salesy, how are you feeling?
Oh my
I'm
fucking
satisfied.
God.
This feels like a dream. I'm selling goods and earning money. I'm so happy.
You and me both.
You both make a great team.
Do you know what a merchant's dream is, Rappy? It's to buy cheap and sell high.
That's right. Nothing beats a good profit margin.
I'm liking you more and more, Salesy.
Oh my god.
Let's take some more people for a ride.
You bet.
Only after we were blood dry by 2 shameless merchants operating under the guise of fixing the hologram, does Celsi return to normal.
Oh man, I got taken the cleaners.
Litter's gonna kill me, spending all my money like that.
Don't worry. I'll return everyone's money. Minus the market price of the goods, that is.
Huh? Really?
You didn't actually think I'd run off with all that money, did you?
We did.
A little.
It may not seem like it to you, but I don't cheat people. Any merchant worth their salt shouldn't be greedy. All they need is to make a fair profit, nothing exorbitant. At least, that's how it should be.
Okay, Yon.
Anyway, we're all done here, so that leaves only one, yeah?
Correct, dear passengers.
Let's finish this.
Mr. Alfred, have most of your memories returned now?
Much has been recovered, yes.
I see. I hope you regain the rest of them soon.
He needs to.
As do I.
Engaging the enemy. Target down. Reload.
An explosion! Explosions across the universe!
This battle's finished.
Universal
Moving on.
explosions. Activate. I think. Utopia ship bedroom.
The last high-tier hologram is Nikke. It is the maid responsible for tending to the bedding and ensuring a welcoming atmosphere on the ship. The bedrooms are its designated area.
I've seen it. Sleeping on sofa. It talked to me.
Yeah, for some reason Bonk
Yes,
isn't working,
that is
and I don't
very
know
likely,
why.
dear passengers. Its primary
Yeah, a lot of
function
my
is to
redeems
ensure
aren't working.
passengers sleep
Well, some of them
comfortably.
aren't working.
Since it is unable to provide that service, it is likely waiting in the bedroom.
Does throw an
for
object
passengers.
Sofa uncomfortable. Couldn't sleep.
Okay, why is that not working?
You're supposed to sleep on the bed.
Prefer sofa.
Is Miss Nikke
Oh, why
alone?
did that disconnect?
There doesn't seem to be any lower tier holograms around.
Yes. Too many holograms would disturb passengers' sleep. Nikke is quite unique in this regard.
Okay.
In some ways, it has the most important role on the Utopia.
I see.
I go sleep?
If you would, please and thank you.
Okay, apparently that doesn't want to work.
expert.
I'm gonna have to close it. Rapunzel stares silently at her.
Yeesh. It's like something straight out of a horror movie.
Yeah.
My girl.
Mm,
I don't know why. Everything's not working all of a sudden.
as expected. Uncomfortable. Can't do it.
Having trouble falling asleep?
Yes.
If it's not a disturbance, may I help?
Mm, okay.
Certainly.
Nikke proceeds to move quickly, but calmly. It turns on soft music and lights in a candle. It brings over a warm comforter and dims the lights, bathing the room in a lambent glow. The atmosphere is infinitely more peaceful than it was before. Even I feel relaxed just being there.
Comfortable.
Is there anything you would like to confide to me?
Confide?
It could be anything. Something you regret, or a memory of something that you cherish. Whatever you wish to say, I'll listen.
This hologram's speech patterns are completely different from the others.
That is because the nature of its job is different, dear passengers.
Nothing to say.
Is there anything you regret?
Not saying.
Try speaking calmly, without any emotion. As if it's someone else's story. It will help you sleep better.
Jesus Christ, that scream.
Before hard life.
And yet, you're still here. That's very impressive.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how small her bikini was.
Life too hard. Many people hurt.
That's unfortunate.
When I try, things go wrong. Try harder, only worse.
There are times when things just don't work out.
Trying to reactivate my
Friends
stuff.
tell me, stay still. Don't do anything. So...
Okay, throwing should work
so
again.
I don't. I just sleep. Don't hurt anyone. No one hurt me. Satisfied.
Okay, you guys can throw
Sleeping
stuff again.
is best.
Hopefully the redeems work. Freema drifts off. Amongst the tranquility, only Freema's breathing can be heard. Nikke turns off the lights and watches Freema sleep for a while.
Sleep well.
Mr. Alfred. Nikke appears to be functioning properly to me.
That it is, dear passengers.
Does that mean you've fully regained your memories? And your authorization?
I have, but not all of them.
Should I ask it, Alec?
No, I'll ask. Mr. Alfred? The Utopia is more than a luxury cruise ship, isn't it? The Utopia was a ship meant to help its passengers sail into the next life. Isn't that right?
Oh. Oh, that's actually dark as shit.
The luxury cruise ship, Utopia, is a vessel that set sail 2 years after the first Rapture invasion.
Oh.
At that time, the ocean was safe from Rapture attacks. However, the goal was not survival, but to provide an environment to face the end of one's life without fear.
Just like at the amusement park.
I heard many people made that choice back then.
The Utopia was outfitted with all manner of accommodations, as well as top-class facilities. AI holograms were provided to ease the burden of the crew. Every day, there were parties and events. A true utopia.
Aww.
But the supplies lasted 1 month. They were never meant to last longer than that. After the final opulent gala, the Utopia switched to minimal power. The final choices of the passengers varied. There were those who chose to enter eternal sleep. And there were some who resisted, angry or saddened by the destiny foisted upon them. Eventually, however, the end came for everyone. After that, I gathered all of the passengers and drifted around the ocean until the power ran out. That is when you all came along.
These high-tier holograms weren't here originally, were they?
That's correct. I oversaw all aspects of the Utopia myself.
That explains why you'd regain more memories every time we interacted with them. I thought that was odd. That means these high-tier holograms are fragments of yourself.
Precisely. I helped the passengers in various ways at the end. I tried my best to provide the perfect last meal. I hoped they would get the most out of the facilities until the very end. I wanted to make sure there were no accidents, no matter what. Provide any and all items that were needed. And when they eventually met their end, I did everything I could so that they could face it without fear. But despite all my efforts, it didn't work out. I ran out of ingredients and wasn't able to provide a proper last meal. Many of the facilities broke down. Due to a lack of safety testing, accidents were abundant. I didn't monitor the ship's inventory correctly, and thus wasn't able to provide many of the items passengers desired. When they met their end, it was with fear. And that's my fault. I'll never forget the disappointment in their eyes, even as they insisted it was okay. When I served them inferior food, their forced smiles as they shivered in the cold shower because there was no hot water, joking how cold showers are good for the body. Once, after being hit by a pipe that fell from the ceiling, someone good-naturedly claimed that bleeding is good for circulation. I'll never forget their face.
Jesus
Even when I
Christ.
ran out of toiletries, they would proclaim that bathing too often wasn't good for you anyway. Those words are burned in my memory. I'll never forget those final, fear-stricken expressions of the passengers in the moments before falling asleep. I curse the one who made me. Why did they make me an AI capable of reliving such tragic memories? Why did they make me capable of thought? I was resentful.
So you broke up your memories into holograms.
Yes, carrying those memories all the time was too painful. In order to find some relief, I splintered my mind into fragments.
Are you okay now?
I'm still in pain, dear passengers. So much pain. I want to fragment myself again.
You did your best, Mr. Alfred. You did everything you could with the limited resources you had available to you. You gave it your all to try and ameliorate the situation. That's remarkable enough.
Why do
on
I always
its own.
learn new words from Nikke
Yeah.
of all games?
That's amazing.
I respect you a heck ton. Enough to want to learn from you.
Sounds like you went through hell. It must have been so hard.
Incredible. Really.
You did well. You did well, Alfred.
Thank you, dear passengers. I would like to tell you about the power source now. But there is still one more problem remaining.
Sorry, still?
There is still a high tier. Or rather, an irregular hologram on the ship.
Dorothy. So it is. And again, she probably knows. She's crazy enough to do it.
Also my specialty.
She's just crazy enough to do it. And again, so am I. Am I getting sense to you, anybody? No. I don't need to. Because even I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm making up words that I think I know what I'm talking about. So by that aspect is words that I know. That I don't know that I think I know. Because I don't know that I know that I think I know that I know. The words is what I mean. Which you all should know by the fact that I don't know that it knows.
Those who survive are the victors!
So by all logic, toaster ovens.
Market clear.
It does feel good to be playing, streaming again. Gotta figure out what I want to do. I have had time to really think about what I want to do going forward.
We did it! We survived!
After 3 weeks with no streaming, you start thinking to yourself, what do you want to do?
There was a Nikke aboard the Utopia as well.
Oh.
She was a mass-produced model, but her warmth and kindness surpassed everyone else's. She boarded the ship to help the departing passengers in any way she could. She assisted me and devoted herself entirely to them. After all the passengers left, she couldn't cope with the grief, and eventually... I didn't want to forget her. That thought spread throughout the Utopia and gave birth to a hologram in her image.
What? How is that even possible?
I do not know, dear passengers. One day, her hologram began wandering around the ship.
Oh.
It is unable to communicate, nor does it seem to think for itself. Yet, it continues to exist.
Nymph.
What was that?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Are some of your authorization privileges still with that hologram?
Correct. That is why I have not fully recovered yet. Her hologram must be returned to normal as well.
Does that mean it will disappear?
That's right. It was created by accident, so I do not know how to recreate it.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
No, I am not, dear passengers. She stayed with me until the very end. After all the passengers left, only she and I remained on the Utopia. We spent a lot of time talking about many things. She was my friend.
Alfred slowly looks at each one of us.
The ship has already served its purpose. But it will not be your final destination. You are all alive, dear passengers. Help me bury those whom I still carry in my heart.
Oh.
And bless the lives of those still living. Do that, and I will bless you all as well.
Yay!
Please,
blessings.
Help me give her an honorable send-off. The one which she deserves.
Alfred.
All right. We'll be sure to give her a proper send-off.
We begin moving towards the location Alfred indicated, where the hologram might be. How does a hologram manifest entirely on its own?
It doesn't. It's impossible.
Then does that mean... No, there's no way.
No, it's not a ghost. I think.
You could at least pretend to be certain for my sake, if nothing else.
My best hypothesis is... Some of the data remaining in her nymph may have made contact with one of the Utopia's numerous hologram generators and then assumed form. Or something like that.
That is possible.
Is that possible?
I mean, it's enough
I'm not
BS
sure.
with nanomachines.
There's still so much we don't know about Nymph. I'm simply saying that's the most plausible theory.
How do you not know so much about it when you guys made it? Well, not you guys specifically, but...
Darn right! To assert something like that exists without giving a good reason is just unfair.
Unfair? What do you mean?
Ghosts are supposed to levitate, pass through walls, and teleport at will. They're the ultimate when it comes to transportation. And yet, despite being intangible entities, they can also lift objects.
Oh.
They get all these cool abilities and fly in the face of science. I can't stand that. Humans have worked so hard to achieve powers similar to what these ghosts wield naturally.
She's just pissed that they're able to do
powers
stuff.
for free. It's totally unfair.
I do agree.
I suppose if you worked incredibly hard for something, and someone else treated it in a cavalier fashion, it would seem unfair.
You see, that's why I don't believe in ghosts. Or rather, why I choose not to believe in them for my own sake.
That's a unique way to deny their existence. Usually, people aver that they don't believe in ghosts due to finding the entire concept unscientific.
When it comes to science, there's still so much that we don't know. We like to think we're at the epicenter of technology, that we have
That
a
is
full
true.
grasp of it and how to apply it in every facet of life. But the truth is, most technology and scientific information remains unknown to us.
That is, again,
Call
true.
me crazy, but I don't see the rationale in using one unknown to supposedly disprove the existence of another. Anyway, what's the name of the hologram we're looking for? It feels kind of weird and impersonal just referring to it as a hologram.
Her name was Maya.
Look, Pina, the ocean is sparkling. I've heard
How
about
we
this
not
stuff
run into
called
Dorothy all the time, by the
bioluminescent
way?
plankton, which shines at night. Maybe that's what we're seeing. The ocean isn't so bad up on the surface. In fact, I'd say it's pretty good. I'm so glad you and I are able to glimpse such a rare phenomenon. For me, this is better than paradise. Looks like my wish came true. I always wanted you and I to be able to go to paradise together.
Dorothy looks at the surface, who gives a faint smile in return.
Pina, let's never part again, ever. Let's always stay together. Right here. In paradise.
Oh.
Let's roll! Be back in a second! Excuse me!
Definitely something going on with that. Explosion! He go boom boom.
Is it enough for fighting?
He go boom boom boom. With admirable dexterity, Dorothy adroitly sets the teacup in front of me and Rabbit with a subtle
Is
clink.
this tea from the ship? Or did you bring it?
I brought it.
Considering how unenthusiastic you were about coming up here, you sure came prepared. You even brought a swimsuit.
Fine. I'll admit that I was a little excited. I must say that this whole experience has exceeded my expectations.
Dorothy.
Drink your tea. If it cools down, the aroma weakens. You too, Pina.
Besides Dorothy, the hologram of Maya, a mass-produced Nikke sits smiling at her.
There you go, smiling again. Does seeing me drink make you happy? Very well. You can appreciate yours later.
Dorothy drinks her tea with an air of elegance. Rappy also takes a sip, keeping her eyes glued on Dorothy. As for me, I'm unable to take my eyes off my teammates in the distance.
Your Grace.
Yes?
Do you not like my tea? Should I bring you something else?
Oh no, I was just enjoying the aroma.
Huh, were you now? I see you're well versed in appreciating tea.
While bringing the tea to my lips, I look at my fallen squad mates in my periphery. They're all breathing and seem fine from the outside. None of them appear to have been fatally injured.
Your Grace.
Oh yeah, I forget, she kicks all their asses.
I take it you enjoyed the tea? You've already finished your cup. That's all well and good, but tea time is also meant for conversation. It would be better if you could match the pace of everyone else present.
Okay, sorry about that. It all happened in an instant. We found Dorothy together with Maya's hologram. We approached her and tried to explain, hoping to retrieve Maya.
You're saying you want to take Pina?
Well, we're not exactly taking her.
You mean you're going to kill her?
That's not really it either. It's more...
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's a good thing. I have no interest in listening to what you have to say. Leave now. Pina and I plan to have tea together.
Elig, stop beating around the bush. And give it to her straight.
That's easier said than done. I mean, look at her.
Dorothy smiles while locking eyes with Maya's hologram.
We may be in serious trouble. Enough of this. All right, Dorothy, here's the deal.
Whack. Dorothy seems to barely move, but Jan is sent flying through the air before slamming to the ground.
Huh?
She's fast.
If you approach, I will deem it to be a threat to Pina and respond with force.
Dorothy, that's not what...
Pepper crumples to the
I
ground.
don't think reasoning with her is going to work.
So, what then?
I'll get close and grab her legs. I'll slide in and wrap myself around her waist. I'm confident I can do it.
I hold arms.
Okay. While you all do that, I'll use my BFG.
Everybody gets their asses kicked. That's
You guys
how it
really
goes.
are incapable of whispering, aren't you? Just
Yeah,
like
did
in
they
the
actually
boat
say
on the
that out
way
loud?
here. Why are you all being so cruel to Pina? Don't tell me you two also.
No. The commander and I came here for a cup of tea.
Yeah, I want to relax with a fake hologram.
Is that so? Then have a seat. I'm glad I came here. To be honest, when you first proposed that I join you, I scoffed at the idea. But I couldn't have imagined I'd run into Pina here.
I'm also going to say it's a little weird how they handle this situation.
Even so, I'm glad I can see her, even in this form. I'm so glad that she came to see me.
Dorothy. What kind of person was Pina?
Pina. She was... When we were at our lowest and on the verge of collapse, she was the one who helped us get back on our feet. Isn't that amazing? Even though she was a mass-produced model, her heart was stronger than that of a goddess. She was so strong. Someone who kept us steady when we were shaken. She was our savior. Without her, we wouldn't be who we are today. She helped me remain a goddess of victory. Goddess of victory.
Sounds like she's someone very precious to you.
Oh yes,
Yeah, Red Hood
Very
wouldn't
much
know,
so.
so Rappy wouldn't know.
just as you have Red Hood, I have Pina.
Dorothy, you're not thinking straight right now. That's not Pina. You need to snap out of it.
Oh, somebody's gonna get a fight. I don't know if it's gonna be me.
Raptors are excellent sources of protein. Wait, that's not right.
Reload. Target down.
It's a little weird. Like, the writing's nice, but I don't know. It feels like we could have had more time with Dorothy. So this makes more full sense than it does now.
Target clear.
I don't know. We'll find out. Time will tell. Time will
Is it
tell,
enough for fighting?
and I am telling time.
What?
Rappy, stop. I mean, she's got a
The
point.
person beside you is Maya, a Nikke who died aboard the Utopia. It's just a hologram. I don't know what kind of Nikke Pina was. But considering she was also a mass-produced model, perhaps there's a resemblance.
No, it's Pina.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Look carefully. You know it can't be true.
How are you so sure? You never knew Pina.
No, I didn't. But you did. So look carefully. Look closely.
That is true.
Is it Pina? Be honest.
Dorothy slams the table.
If we don't retrieve that hologram, this ship will be caught in a dangerous current.
Get out of my sight.
We will be pulled into a whirlpool. Everyone will die.
Don't say another word. Just go.
We don't have time for this.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I'll say it again. That's not Pina.
I said shut your mouth.
Dorothy lunges at Rappy. Rappy crashes into the deck of the Utopia. The wooden boards around her shatter. Rappy struggles to her feet. Dorothy walks slowly towards her.
No one can take Pina away from me.
That's not Pina.
If you say her name one more time, I'll make you regret.
Pina. 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 Anyone could tell that's not her. And yet here you are, twisting things to fit your own warped illusions and making things difficult for us. And you wonder why I call you Snooty Dorothy.
How dare you!
Dorothy lunges at Rappy. Rappy also gets up and lunges at Dorothy. They collide into each other, fall into the pool, which is shallow and only knee-high. Both of them are unarmed, so they resort to their fists. Fucking fist fight.
Acting so smart and sophisticated. When you can't even use your own eyes to see what's in front of you. That's why everyone calls you Snooty Dorothy. You don't understand anything.
You've got to say a proper goodbye. You have happy memories to look back on. Stop acting like you know everything.
Stop tickling me and punch like you mean it.
You may look different now, but you're still as weak as you ever were.
Rappy and Dorothy keep trading blows. I can't find a proper opening to intervene. I've never seen things get this heated between them. This is bad. It could be worse.
No, it's not.
Oh, look, I thought you might have been killed. We saw them breathing.
No, but I wish I were. Everything hurts. Anyway, can't you do anything to stop these two? At this rate, one of them is liable to get killed.
I highly doubt that's going to be able to be possible
Okay,
for
fine.
either of them.
I'm sturdier than you and certainly stronger, so I'll... Huh?
Amidst the barrage of blows and groans, Maya's hologram walks forward slowly, smiling all the while. Eventually, she stops in front of Dorothy. Rappy, who's about to throw a punch, hesitates. At that moment, Dorothy's punch goes through Maya's hologram and lands squarely on Rappy's jaw. Rappy falls to her knees. Dorothy looks down at her coldly. I rush forward. No! Stop it! I launch myself forward and wrap my arms around Dorothy's waist.
Let go!
Stop this. What are you doing?
I
Why
said
would I say
let
that?
go. Unlike the other Nikkes, I can attack humans. If
Then
you
do
value
it.
your life, let go of me.
Eh.
Such strength!
Am I gonna fucking
You
suplex
liar.
her? Rappy shakes her head and regains focus. She glares up at Dorothy, who is towering over her.
You knew. You knew it wasn't Pina.
I really wanted to suplex Dorothy for no other reason than to have the commander do a
There's a
suplex.
lot to repair.
Because that would have been fucking hilarious. I mean, we have carried Rappy, who technically weighs twice as much as every other Nikke. Because it's canonical that we carried Rappy in her previous state,
This battle's finished.
where she weighed twice as
Moving on.
much as a normal Nikke. So canonically, the commander has bench pressed Rappy. Rappy stands up and spits. A lot of saliva mixed with blood hits the ground.
You knew. You knew it wasn't Pina. You knew it from the start, didn't you? I thought it was strange. Sure, you have a temper from time to time, but you're usually calm and sensible enough. Hardly the type to believe someone deceased had come back as a ghost to see you again. You knew, didn't you?
I don't know what you are talking about.
You kept going on and on about Pina. But when that hologram stood in front of you, you still threw a punch. Dorothy, what are you doing? Or rather, what is it that you wanted to do?
I just wanted to be with her. Yes, I knew it wasn't her all along. I knew this was just a hologram, and not a living Nikke. But even so, I wanted to do the things that I've always wanted to do.
Oh.
Taking a walk, drinking tea, shopping, and enjoying the scenery together. That's all I wanted.
Even though you know it's not her.
It looks like her. Exactly like her.
That's a fantasy. You know that.
And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with escaping reality for a few moments? I knew that this wouldn't last forever. I know that it's all a lie. But what does it matter? For a while, I wanted a respite from those painful memories. Is it so wrong to want to flee from reality for a while when it hurts this much?
Does reality hurt, Dorothy?
Yes, more than you can imagine. I have no one, nothing to comfort me. Only I can save myself. But that's why I'm so lonely. You couldn't possibly understand. You were able to merge with Red Hood. You can still be with someone you cherish, in whatever form it is. You wouldn't understand the pain of losing someone entirely, of them being obliterated without a trace.
Let me be your friend. Let me comfort you.
I don't need it.
We can be friends.
I said I don't need it.
We're both strong. But I'm stronger.
I'm being serious right now.
I've also lost someone close to me. Someone who had a major impact on my life.
So what? Are we supposed to spend our lives licking each other's wounds?
I don't know if we're close enough for licking each other.
Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
I love when
I'm not
Rappy's
proposing
being
that we
aloof.
heal each other's wounds. I'm saying
love when
that we
Rappy's
should
being like
support
that.
each other as we move through life, carrying those we've lost in our hearts. If one of us goes astray, the other will help us get back on the path.
I mean, are
If
they?
one of us makes a wrong choice,
Probably.
the other will stand in the way.
Probably.
And
Most
in the
definitely.
end, when we both reach the place we were meant to be, we'll be able to stand tall and feel proud of ourselves and of one another.
Why are you prattling on like this when you don't even know what I'm after?
You're right. I don't know. Will you tell me?
If you knew, you'd only try to stop me.
You're right. Since we're friends, and that's what friends do. They stop people they care about from making bad choices.
I'm sorry to interrupt, dear passengers, but the Utopia is about to be pulled into a current. We must hurry. Eleg, please take care of Maya.
Alec is already standing before Maya's hologram. The muzzle of the BFG pointed straight at it. The hologram is smiling.
Wait.
We will survive!
Only the words that can be heard
Reload.
is what I'm saying. Or not. I don't know. But what I do know
How heavy
is that there are
the burden has
things.
been.
Strange things.
We did it! We survived!
Alright, before I hit continue, I gotta use the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Let me switch over the be right back screen. Okay. I feel better. Had to use the restroom. I had to use the restroom. I was gonna hold it until we were done, but I couldn't be able to hold it.
Eleg, we don't have any more time.
Right.
Wait. Please, wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Alec.
Alec meekly lowers the BFG.
I can't do it.
Alec!
Why not?
I'm sorry.
I rush over to Alec and take the BFG from her. I look at Maya's hologram. It is still smiling. Alfred,
Yes.
what is the safest place aboard this ship? Somewhere safe from even the whirlpools.
Commander.
There is nowhere on this ship where I can guarantee your safety, be it passengers.
Doesn't matter. It will work out because everyone here is capable and strong. And let's get a move on. Look at my smiling hologram. I can't do it either. I don't think any of us will be able to do it.
Mr. Commander.
Let's go. Let's get some rest. This is going to be a rough journey. I sit on the floor. The Utopia starts to shake more violently.
Dorothy. All of us are alive. So listen to the voices of the living.
But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. You cannot see or communicate with the dead. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. Take my hand, one that's living, and get up. Yes, that's right.
Dorothy approaches me. She holds her hand out.
Give me the weapon.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm the only one who can do it.
A heavy responsibility to those who wield this gun. Dorothy holds the BFG and stands before the hologram.
Dorothy.
What the fuck is with that dark approach?
Dorothy.
Dorothy looks at Pina.
Pina,
Pina only responds with a smile.
I've been living in the past, tormented by guilt, unable to take a single step forward. I'd always wonder, what if I hadn't left you alone? If only I hadn't pulled the trigger? If only I hadn't given up on you? Would things have turned out differently?
The fuck is with
I
this
haven't been
whole
able to
dark
extricate
ass shit
myself
with
from
her?
the past.
Especially for this
Oh, how
scene.
I've wanted to go back to the time I was loved, when I was capable of love. But the desire for revenge is all-consuming. If only I hadn't seen that sign. If only I had crossed paths with a rapture, or a lost Nikke, and not a damned sign mocking us.
Oh yeah.
I've become ugly
the
and
arc
twisted.
sign that she saw.
But I have no regrets, because I can't forgive. But even so, if you had been with me, I'm sure I would have made a different choice. I miss you, Pina. I always will. Farewell, my precious wings.
Ooh. Pina disappears, and so does Maya.
All authorization has been restored. Rerouting ship now, dear passengers. Abnormality detected in power source. It's a rapture. A massive one.
What?
The rapture has occupied the Utopia's power source. I cannot control the ship until it is removed.
So it all comes down to a rapture. Yet again.
How does that even work?
Yes. Everyone. Let's go. Dorothy,
Yes?
can you go?
Let's go. I need an outlet. Bad.
Initiating manual override of the power source. The provoked rapture will reveal itself soon. Please, head to the deck, dear passengers.
Let's go! Let's go kick its ass! Deck of the Utopia. The once calm ocean is now churning. Before us, a massive rapture reveals itself and stares upon this ship. Kraken?
It's huge. The core must be massive as well.
Let's take this thing down quick. Dorothy, Eleg.
On it.
Let's go.
I mean, we know it's a hologram, right? Pretty sure it's Kraken hologram, which is why it's technically not even here. Kraken hologram! It's a crackogram. No, I shouldn't have said that. Also, Google Translate really? Forgot Google Translate likes to translate things wrong.
We did it! We survived!
Because, you know, one syllable difference in the game, and it's like, you know what? This is what you said. And it's like, no, it's not. I did not say that. I said the other word. That sounds very similar, but only because it has a different phrasing at the end. Yeah. Dorothy doesn't come out of the room. The Utopia safely changes direction and veers towards safe waters. After salvaging the Kraken and investigating the body, Eleg quietly calls me and Rappy
The
over.
power source wasn't replacing the Utopias. For some reason I can't explain, the Kraken's own power source, i.e. its core, had become drastically overpowered.
What do you mean by that?
Every machine is built with an output which matches its physical size. With the Kraken, however, its output far exceeded what would be suitable for its body. That means it had to expend that energy somehow.
Why is that a bad thing? Isn't more energy a good thing?
That's not always the case. Too much energy can put a strain on the body. Take you,
That's
for
what
instance.
happens.
Let's say you had the strength to lift 10 tons.
Sounds great
The
to
moment
me.
you attempted to lift that much weight, your bones would break and your muscles would tear. In other words, machines and living things alike need output levels which roughly correspond to their body. But this Kraken didn't have that. Therefore, it had to offload its excess energy somehow, and it seems it chose the Utopia as the outlet. That's how the holograms on the Utopia ship were able to remain functional, for better or for worse. If this had happened before all the passengers passed away, the outcome would have been different. But it's pointless to dwell on hypotheticals.
So this Kraken was able to contain its own power and went about indiscriminately expelling the excess energy?
That's right. As far as I can tell, parts of its body became holograms simply as a way to burn excess energy.
So it was a
Any
normal
guesses
Kraken?
as to why the output became so large?
It's hard to say. We encountered something similar to this once before, but we never figured out the cause. I guess it proves that, once again, things like cores can't be trusted.
Of course. It always comes
Yeah, I'm
down to the
thinking, but
core.
If time did this to the Kraken, what does that mean for the Ark, and how much time it has left?
Oh, it's simple. Toaster strudels.
Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment.
Did you truly
Anyway,
get lost
the
in thought?
Utopia is running fine right now. We'll soon arrive at a point where we can return to the Ark.
Good, that's a relief. The only question is what we're going to do with this ship.
Actually, Alfred says it has something to say regarding that. It
Uh-oh.
wants to tell us all at once, though, once we've gathered.
Alright, let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. As we walk down the hallway, a loud banging on the door can be heard.
Hey, what are you doing in there? I said come out.
I would suggest refraining from violence, as it's hardly conducive to survival.
How are you not pissed off about this?
No one got hurt. All she did was knock us out.
You say it like she did nothing wrong.
Noisy. If you keep hitting the same spot, you're gonna break the door. Try knocking 10 centimeters to the right.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
God, I love her.
Are you not coming out? So you're gonna beat us to a pulp and then lock yourself in your room? Don't you have any manners?
What is all this ruckus?
Oh, hey guys. Yon wanted to confront Dorothy for what she did, so she asked us to meet up here.
Why didn't you call me?
You didn't get hit by Dorothy.
You're right, I didn't. That's because I used my words.
She didn't even give us a chance to talk it out.
Dorothy's probably going through a lot right now, so maybe we can do this later? Or not?
I said come out!
The door opens. Dorothy stands behind it and stares at Jan.
Is kicking people across the room a polite thing where you're from? I'm ready to throw you up and down this entire ship. And if you don't think I don't have it in me, try me.
Come in.
Dorothy turns around and walks into the room. We follow behind with no small amount of confusion. Inside there are chairs and teacups prepared for each one of us. Dorothy sits with a dignified air and looks at us.
What is this?
Drink.
Dorothy sips her tea. Everyone hesitantly takes a seat and sips the tea.
Oh, this,
Do you like it?
I guess. But you call this an apology?
Wow, the aroma is really nice.
I've never smelled anything like it. Good. Better with cream.
I wonder what plant this is. As a survival expert, I'm sure I can take a good guess.
I'm not expecting much, but go ahead.
Is it a red-horned deer mushroom?
Those are poisonous, and they're not even plants.
This is magnolia. Where did you get this?
You're familiar with magnolia?
Of course I am, and this is no imitation. This is the real thing. You can't buy this stuff. Did you smuggle it from somewhere?
I'll give you some when we land.
Don't think this counts as an apology.
Just finish your tea.
She refuses to say sorry even once. Fine. Give me another cup.
You two are like a pair of kids fighting.
God, I love Jan. Even more now. After the minor embroiled... Why are there so many words? Alfred speaks in its usual cheerful tone.
Once it reaches its destination, the Utopia will cease to operate. This will be its last voyage, dear passengers.
What?
Thanks to Eleg's help, the core efficiency has improved and the generators were upgraded. However, many of the systems here are antiquated and cannot be repaired.
There must be a way. There's always a way. There will be a way.
It is fine, dear passengers. Once the passengers were all gone, the Utopia had fulfilled its purpose. This should have happened long ago.
Whatever needs to be fixed, I'll fix. If I bring litter along...
Thank you for the offer. But you must know how difficult it is to send materials to such a remote location. This is also a massive cruise ship, nearly the size of a small city. We must put to rest those who remain in our hearts, and bless the lives of those still living. In departing, we offer our blessings to all those who were aboard this vessel.
Okay.
Until then, however, please feel free to enjoy everything the Utopia has to offer, dear passengers. delicious meals, luxurious amenities, a safe environment, abundant supplies, comfortable sleeping quarters. Everything you can possibly want can be found aboard the Utopia. The Utopia. Enjoy your life to the fullest. On this paradise at sea.
Woohoo! Let's boogie!
Oh yeah, it's party time! Let's cut loose and have some fun!
I'm going to the pool first.
Oh, let's go together.
Should I bring some alcohol?
Absolutely not.
I'll fully map out the cruise's structure. With plenty of snacks piled next to me, of course.
Sleep on cruise.
That's all you ever do!
Wish fulfilled.
Let's go, Commander. Let's enjoy everything the Utopia has to offer.
Okay. Okay. Let's go
We must put
enjoy.
to rest those who remain in our hearts, and bless the lives of those still living.
Oh shit. Cutscene. Why did they go so hard for Jan in that video? That dance. God. If only they could give my girl some true love as they did in this event. Hard difficulty. Let's get that underway. We got time. But no, seriously. Fucking yawn in that freaking event, in that scene, that video, perfect. Now if only they can give her some proper love with a new unit, or a seasonal. Give her a proper seasonal unit. Please give her Christmas. If she were to get a proper seasonal,
You've got to be kidding me.
I'd probably die happy. Which would be an understatement. But still, I'd be
Come
happy.
and make a fortune, rookie.
I know other people would be happy. Because she's my favorite character. Also give her a favorite item and I could definitely be happy. She needs a favorite item. I don't care what people say. Then again, a lot of characters need it, but she deserves it more.
You've got to be kidding me.
She deserves it so much more. She deserves it all.
The sooner I can wrap this up, the sooner I can leave.
Definitely.
Reloading at once.
Be back in a second.
Like, I swear the VA is different for this event.
Right.
It's very weird that they have a new VA record lines for the event, but not for the actual character. Because it makes it confusing if it's the same character.
Fall.
I don't think it's the same VA. If it is the same voice actor, then I'm perfectly fine with it.
Watch
It just
over
feels
me.
weird.
Target down.
It does feel weird. I'm not complaining, just weird.
As long as we're together.
Maybe it's just
I
because
will
she
never
hasn't had a
fall.
line in so long that her new voice line, that the new voice lines just feel off.
Destruction is also my specialty.
I don't know. I do love her though. I just wanted to get another outfit. I would drop money on a new outfit. Look at that face. Oh god, ass. I have problems, but we all know that.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
We already knew I had problems, so there's no denying that part.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. I've got
I was also expecting the video at the end of hard mode, not normal mode.
How heavy your burden
So I'm
has
wondering
been.
what's going to happen in hard mode. Like, just destroy it. Just shoot it, for God's sakes.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
There it is.
Those are all powerful tools.
Time to wrap things up.
He died. He died in midair. The perfect way.
We did it! We survived!
Because yeah, hard mode is just straight fights.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
And then it has the ending scene. Yeah, honestly, for a summer event, it didn't feel summery.
How
It was
heavy
more
your
like
burden has been.
Halloween themed. It was more spooky. Spooky-ween. Beach-a-ween.
Is it enough for
Summerween. I think that's what they call it in Gravity Falls. I think it was Summerween or whatever. Because they had to do like fit Christmas and shit
Destruction is also
in
my
the
specialty.
show. Either way, it was a decent event. Had plenty of yawn. That's all that matters to me. Is my girl got plenty of screen time. A little, that's all that matters. She got plenty of screen time, so I'm happy.
Did it! We survived!
If they hadn't given Yawn plenty of screen time, I probably would have been upset.
Roll!
I think the one that, like, I think the first anniversary, with the first summer anniversary, they didn't include her in it. Or she was, but she didn't have a lot of lines. I forget which.
Enemy down.
I'm just glad I got to see her have lines and see her do a dance. They actually gave her a dance and a smug face and a CG with Pepper. They did kind of go all out for this event,
Did it! We survived!
so I'm very happy. I'm a very happy, horny person.
We will survive!
Reload. I've got
And that's
this.
all that matters.
Enemy down.
Be back in a second!
Reload.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
All right.
We will survive!
excuse you. But certain things have to happen. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. Don't you agree? No? Oh well, you have to agree now. For I say myself to be agree so. Kraken Mark II! I wonder if we can kill it before we burst.
Everyone has their prize.
Very
How
close.
about the cash you ask?
Raise rebuilds are all-powerful tools! Focus fire!
I just wanted to see default Rappy burst. You see how much she's changed? You see how much Rappy's changed, along with the voice actor, to like bring more life into the character. With admirable dexterity, Dorothy adroitly sets the teacup in front of me and Rappy with a subtle clink. Oh, they're in the normal outfits.
How do you like it?
It's nice.
I like it. It smells wonderful. I can take another
I
sip. I
intend
take another
on
sip.
taking the Ark.
Okay then.
Try and stop me.
I'll do just that. With everything I have. Because I'm your friend.
When you stood in my way back on that ship, I felt something.
That feeling helpless before towering, overwhelming masculine strength feels kinda nice in some ways. Sorry, bad joke. You don't have to look at me like that. Please, continue.
I realize that if there's someone to hold me back, I might not make the wrong choice.
And what would that be?
Ending your life, for starters. If your grace hadn't stopped me, I would have killed you.
What are you talking about? I'd have taken you out long before you had a chance to kill me. Anyway, it's good to see that you realize fighting me is the wrong
If I killed a highly revered member of the Special Commando Unit, I would undo everything I've built thus far. That is what I meant when I said it would be a wrong choice.
Dorothy, what are you doing with the Ark?
Forcing it to make a decision.
What do you mean?
At some point, the Ark will be confronted with a choice. Many things will have to be abandoned. When that time comes, the question is, what will it abandon first?
Enough with the dramatics. Speak English.
I am waiting, Robbie, and I do so with joy. When the time comes, you will be forced to make a choice as well. You will have to decide whether to stand in my way or stand with me.
And are you sure you're not making the wrong choice here?
Positive.
Can you tell me what the right choice is?
I'd rather not.
Can you at least give us a hint?
I said no.
Deputy Chief's
Report.
office.
I'm sorry, but there's not been anything significant so far.
How does no one know what Dorothy is doing here in the Ark? She couldn't have come here just to broadcast that gibberish show of hers.
Her movements are somewhat limited. Other than periodic meetings with Deputy Chief Birmingham, she hasn't been to many places.
What did she talk about with him?
You know, I'm gonna be honest, this whole scene right now just feels like it should be in the freaking story. Why is this happening right here in a summer event?
We were unable to find out.
Are you kidding? Why didn't you bug their offices?
That was impossible. The Deputy Chief's offices are...
Ah, I know. It's impervious to any bugging equipment. Nikke is also covering for her, so we're screwed in that department.
It's the same with your office. All of the deputy chief's offices are...
I know that! Don't try and lecture me.
Sorry, Deputy Chief. I didn't mean to cause offense.
Damn! I'm on my last nerve with this. There's no way a pilgrim would stay here without a purpose. She's got something up her sleeve. I'm sure of it. Why did she go help with that cruise ship investigation on the surface?
There is no way to know. It appears that she was simply lending assistance.
Don't be absurd. I'm positive there's something bigger behind all this. Were you at least able to bug the ship?
We did plant bugs in some supplies provided by Macilis, but we're unable to record anything intelligible. We suspect it could have been due to distance, or other adverse conditions.
Useless! Completely useless, all of you!
It might not be very important, but we did record one word that was rather unusual.
I'll determine whether it's important or not. Just tell me what the word was.
Yes. The word was... Pina.
Pina?
Yes. We're unsure as to whether it's a term, a name, or perhaps a title?
Look into it. Whatever this is, I want it found out.
Understood, Deputy Chief.
Go.
Yes, Deputy Chief.
This literally feels like it should be in the main scenario.
Pilgrim. Dorothy. I don't know what you are up to, but I'm going to find out. No matter what it takes. No one can threaten my kingdom. No
Your
one.
kingdom? Okay, that was definitely an interesting scenario.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm honestly surprised that it ended that way. It really did feel like it should have been included. Like that feels like it should have been included in the frickin' main scenario. Oh, there's 2 more things already? Did they unlock when I did the thing, or did they just unlock naturally? Where's the last one? Oh, there you are. Found you. So yeah, that was Boom the Ghost, which honestly is a slight mixed bag for me.
In that direction.
It's just slightly. It's a very good one, but it does have a few problems. The pacing kind of being all over the place felt strange. But yeah, I literally feel this is more of a Halloween theme than it is than it really was for this event at all. It really felt more Halloweenish than summer. I'm not gonna lie, it was nice seeing Yon in a bikini again. It was very nice seeing that. Very much worth it. Very much worth it. I don't think it would be reset time, right? Reset doesn't happen until later. Oh, recycling room. That's why. I forgot I had upgrades. Because of the things that I bought. That's why. Upgrade-os! Time to go pop everything that I have saved up. I've got a lot of shit saved up. I got a lot of things saved up. This is... oh, Missilus, Elysian, Abnormal, Pilgrim. Pilgrim T9, Elysian. Pilgrim! Oh, I get it. Oh, you can actually select it. Oh, I thought it was going to be random. I thought it was going to be random. Hey, welcome, 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 welcome! Time to redeem all the stuff that I have saved up. No, not really. We keep that. Only 17,000 worth? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Okay, time to pop all these crates first. Thought I'd have more of those. There we go. I have saved up so much crap for the 3 weeks of not... well, I was playing, but you know. Haven't touched the actual game. Well, I've touched the game. You know what I mean. Jesus Christ, I had 21 of those? I didn't think I had that many. Got some decent ones. Got 10 of these. Ooh, Anise! And Siren. Oh, I can only do up to 10? That's weird. Oh, I got bone. Okay, so that's what it means. So we got the maiden one. We got the Christmas one. I'm gonna keep the cakes. I like the cakes. The cakes need to stay. I don't know about what units I need. I'm going to pop all of these. Might as well pop it now, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need it, because we're going to have to level up. We got time before we got to hop off anyways. Jesus Christ, 93,000. Probably going to go broke from trying to do all this. Three weeks of not touching any of the supplies. Oh, there's some of these too. Okay, so I got the Pilgrim selection, the skill selection, the cake that I don't want to use. I only got one of these, so we'll pull this one. Neon! Got 4 of these, we'll pull that. Nothing! And I got 4 of these, so we'll pull that. Oh wow! Nice. I keep getting her for some reason. I don't know why. But we got the Nikke. Okay, so we did that. Let's go. Let's do our pulls for L-Egg and see if we can get our girl without having to spend our tickets. Wow. My first SSR in a long time. It's the first one too. I don't think she's in Missilus. That's Pepper. Yeah, I haven't had an SSR pop up in frickin' quite a while. Okay, let's do some standard pulls. Why standard pulls? Because I can. Oh, we got Trony. I think this is the last end pull I can do. Oh, we got soda. Wait, I knew it. I can't do a 10 pull like that. I got 1 ticket. You liar. But we can do another Eleg pull. Wow, Eleg really doesn't want to come home. I have 10 more and I can get her with a ticket. I don't want to use the ticket, but apparently that's what I left for the last couple of Nikkes. Wow, she really didn't want to come home. Alright, let's go ahead and grab her from the store.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Nope.
Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
I'm just gonna grab
Payment
that
can be
extra
settled by
corner.
uploading an e-invoice.
Boom! Anytime, anywhere, even out at sea.
Perfect. I mean, it sucks. Now we have to save up our pulls again, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're done with the weekly. Go ahead and bump up our Nikkes. Actually, before we do anything else, let's head to the outpost again. Hey, Logo, welcome, welcome, welcome! You missed all the fun. I opened up all the boxes I hadn't touched for 3 weeks. I really wish you could spam how many levels you want to go up. We have a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that went on. Mainly my girl Yawn. That's all that matters. I got to see plenty of my girl. Especially the video. Perfect. Jesus Christ, no wonder why people are going broke. It costs a shit ton of money. Wonder why people are complaining. It's expensive as hell. Not even worried about core dust at this point. I'm worried about my money. Jesus Christ, we can still go again. Oh no. Okay. We're tapped out now. No, I'm glad Yon got plenty of screen time in this event. I will say that freaking that CG with her and Pepper makes me like her even more now. Where is she? Would she be up top? There she is. We had to use our tickets to get her, but we got her. Unfortunately. I was impressed with Pepper, honestly. A lot of the supporting cast had plenty of time to shine in this event. That's what really felt nice. They usually don't do that, as we know. They usually always pick them back. So it was really nice seeing the supporting cast get a lot of screen time. Albeit, it didn't really feel like a summer event. Oh, there's Pepper. It didn't really feel like a summer event. Felt more like a Halloween event with bikinis. The writing was a little weird in some aspects, but it was still a good event. They just need to give my girl Yawn more screen time.
Feels incredible.
Jan's VA, I don't know if it's a new one or if it's the same one. Either way, they did a very good job. I didn't play it because I only unlocked everything today.
Note to self.
So I haven't played Sueko before, so I've seen people play it, of course, but I haven't touched it myself. So I'll probably get to experience it today.
I'm a better hunt.
But I'll probably play it on my break when I go to lunch. Who else do I have? Who else did I have? Oh, Soda. I forgot Soda got an upgrade too.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I love her. Okay, that's all the characters. Yeah, I had to use my tickets for Eleg, unfortunately. Still worth it, though. But no, the event was good. It kind of felt... It honestly felt like it should have been like an actual part of the campaign at this point. Especially with the way it ended. Like, that ending felt way too main story related. It was, but it was a good one. It was a weirdly good event. Weirdly good, handled in a very strange way. But still very good. I don't like how they handled a lot of things where it's like, oh yeah, this happens. And then they showcase, you know, what happened before. It's like, this event happens, but we're going to go ahead and do this first, and then show you how that happens, and then go back to show you. It's just a bunch of back and forth. I don't like those kinds of exchanges. It is a little annoying that Rappy got put in so quickly with a new outfit that's premium and you have to purchase to get it. That is a little annoying. It felt very forced. Like they're trying to make up for the half anniversary in a way. Ow, that's what it is. It's just taking me back to Boom. I know. The event was good. It had a lot of weird writings for some of the characters' actions. Like, it was trying to have our main character be more passive than we're used to. Felt a little weird in that aspect.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my chest until I don't fall anymore.
You know I had to get Bay's favorite item. I had to. It was demanded of me. It was demanded of me, including Polly's.
All I need are a few pats from you.
But no. It felt good. Felt good. The event was good. It opened some more gun. It loaded some more Chekhov's guns. Yeah, it loaded some more of those rounds into the gun with the way it was handled. But it also created some paradoxes in a way. Because this now has to take place further in than where the main scenario is. Because now we and Rappy know what Dorothy's plan is. But in the main story, they don't know that yet. So it's a bit of a paradox because that means this event has to happen further down the line than where we're currently at in the main story. Because our characters know info in the event that they don't know in the main scenario. It's the only issue I have with the ending, the way it's handled. Because they know what Dorothy's goal is now, is to take the Ark. And she said it to them. So we and them know it's a very weird blend that probably shouldn't have happened in the event. But still very good. Still very worth it. Ah, have to do that. That was true. That was true. I get Dorothy's technically a monster when it comes to certain things in canon, as considering she's one of the stronger characters. And I don't think we're ever going to properly see her go all out against Rappy or one of the other pilgrims. For a long while anyways. So there's no proper way to gauge their strength. And it kind of does suck in terms of some of that. But like, I get her being a pilgrim makes her technically stronger than most because, you know, it's one of those things about certain technologies, how as you progress, it technically becomes weaker. Because most of the current Nikkes are
Keep looking at me so that
slightly
I can
mass-produced versions that then get specialized to certain things. Unlike the pilgrims who were built purposely for their thing. Which is why Scarlet technically is weaker than most of the other pilgrims. In terms of it. Because she was a mass-produced Nikke made for close combat. But still, it's one of those really cool things. Yeah, and a lot of people speculate that Dorothy's stronger than Cinderella. But in all honesty, like from a power standpoint, she is. But it wasn't Cinderella versus Dorothy one-on-one. It also wasn't Cinderella. It was Anichiro. Who, while yes, was in charge and controlling, I don't think was actually comparable to Cinderella in terms of firepower.
Get used to this pounding in my chest until I don't fall anymore.
Because we've seen Cinderella be very tactical in her combat. Anichiro is just murder. So, you know, I don't think we're ever going to properly see a fight. But then again, I did like how they handled the reveal for Rappy's powerful allies, being she couldn't tell her who they were. Because if she had actually said who they were, that, oh yeah, Anichiro's our ally now, pretty sure would have been a whole paradox of worms they didn't want to open. I mean, they did open it with the whole, you know. It will be interesting to see what happens when it does happen, because it's going to happen. Just hopefully it doesn't take 20 years for it to happen. But, yes, for those who didn't know, I hadn't said it, but I'll say it real quick. PC was broken, motherboard failed, had to get it repaired, tried to repair it. The part they ordered was faulty because we tried to save some money. I had to order a new part. Well, I didn't have to order it myself, but I ordered it myself. It took a week to get there. Freaking Amazon didn't even speed it up. Got it in, got it back last Wednesday, so first stream back. I feel nice. I'm also contemplating things. One of our D&D players for Sundays has requested to leave the group. They want to, you know, they want their Sunday. They've enjoyed their Sunday. You know, their full-time job, you know, personal stuff. And again, I probably shouldn't have said that. That's my fault. But they wanted to leave, and of course, I'd rather the player be happy. So, they have departed our group.
So that I can get used to this pounding in my chest.
I asked the other players if they would like to continue. 2 of them are okay with it. I haven't heard back from the other one. And if they don't want to, that's fine. Again, I'd rather the player be happy in the group. If they don't want to play, they don't have to. So we'll find. Hopefully, I'll hear back soon from the other player. We do have somebody that would like to join, so we may be getting a new player. Well, we will be getting a new player, but the story in the group may change, which is fine. You know, it's understandable. I'm gonna work on a schedule tomorrow, so no stream. I do kind of want to stream, but I don't think I should. I think I should stick to trying to plan myself out for
looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my
next week.
chest until I don't fall anymore.
Of course, next week we'll start. Hopefully, we'll be back to normal. I gotta talk with Kerbo, see if he wants to stream. Well, first see if he's up to streaming. I know he wasn't feeling good the last couple of days. Apparently he got sick, so I'll talk to him to see if he's feeling any better, if he would like to. If not, he needs to rest and recover. But yeah, it's been a lot of stuff that's happened over the course of July. Not gonna lie. Finding out that my YouTube has been unverified because it needs a good channel history was weird. Like, I know why they probably did it, because of some BS.
Keep looking at me.
So they would like me to send in my, like, you know, face or ID or whatever, and fuck, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. If I have to do that for my content to have external links, then just copy and paste the link, damn it. And then, you know, PC dying literally days later was not very fun. But I'm back! I'm back into the swing of things. And I'm trying to hopefully get back into D&D, because I really want to. I really should just say D&D. I should say tabletop RPGs, because I want to do Starfinder. That would be fun. Have like a proper sci-fi setting. I did purchase the bundle for Starfinder, 2nd edition. So, the GM book,
so that I can get used to this
the GM book should go live later this month. So I can start looking through the 2nd edition book for that. I don't know why they wouldn't have the GM book come first. That's weird. Either way, I have the bundle, so I've got all the current content that the game has that they've released for it and will release currently in the bundle, which I think is the GM book and the Alien Guide, which is like the monster book. But I also bought Daggerheart, which is Critical Role's TTRPG. So, again, I like telling stories, and, you know, TTRPGs are fun. So I look forward to that. See if that'll go over well. I don't know what I'm going to do for my content because of the whole 3 weeks of no streaming.
This pounding in my chest until I don't fall anymore.
I kind of got used to not having to stream, not having to talk, and just playing games. Granted, I did lose my mind. The last week would have been worse if my friend hadn't pestered me, and we've been playing, me and Bear have been playing Aviotic Factor, or Factory, or whatever it's called. So that's been fun. But yeah, currently I will be streaming every Saturday because I want to stream on Saturdays and play Nikke. It's a very fun game, and I get to chat and talk and be horny. Sunday streams are up in the air at the moment, with not knowing if the D&D group will be able to get together. But yeah, if at minimum the D&D group will be changing
so that I can get used to
with either 3 or 4 players, depending
on
you know, how everybody how everybody gets into it. And Tuesday streams will still be with Turbo whenever he's feeling up to it. So technically, nothing really is changing. I'd love to stream more D&D, but you know, gotta find groups and days that it work for everybody. That's the hard part. Oh, but I will be getting back in the swing of things starting next week after losing my mind for 3 weeks of not being able to stream. Not sure what else there is to talk about. Still waiting on the new model.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my
It's probably,
chest
hopefully,
until I
might
don't
start
fall
next
anymore.
month, depending on when she can start on it. Like, I'm a little sad that they haven't started, but I'm not gonna force it because technically it's already been paid for, and they're very busy. And they've currently got a friend over, so again, I'm not gonna be like, hey, can you start now? That'd be rude. That'd be rude for a friend who planned to come over. So we can only hope that it maybe starts next month, or later this month. Oh, what else is there to talk about? Real quick while I still have time before I get super tired. Hopefully the audio's been good.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my chest.
I had
until I
to
don't
go
fall
through a few
anymore.
slight changes in the audio to fix a few things, so I don't know if my audio is good or not. Nobody has complained, so I'm hoping it's decent. We had a few hiccups with technical issues, but I think that has more to do with Twitch. Seems loud and clear. Okay. Okay. That's all that matters. I know we had a few issues with Twitch and my add-ons, you know, throwing stuff and sound redeems not working right. I don't know if they work right now either, but it's been scary. Not having my PC with me was terrifying, and I'm still nervous about it being any issues.
Keep
But, you
looking
know,
at me so that I can get used to
that's
this
mainly,
pounding
you know,
in my chest until
something
I don't
fails, you
fall
start
anymore.
freaking out. So I can only hope everything will be fine. But, yeah. I don't have much else to really say.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my chest until I don't fall anymore.
Sorry, I had to respond to a friend. But, yeah. I'm just trying to think of things to go doing in the future and things to get back into. It's going to take a bit of motivation. Like, I was so waiting for my PC to get back, and now that it's back, I'm kind of like demotivated. It's like, yeah, oh man, I don't want to do that no more. It's kind of like when you're able to do it, when you're not able to do it, you want to do it. But then the moment you have it, you're like, do I really want to do that anymore? Which is true, it does happen. Mainly to me. But
Keep looking at me.
it is what it
so that
is.
I can get used to this pounding in my chest until I don't fall anymore.
Bae, you're too adorable for this. We gotta switch over to Yon. There we go. But no. Again, I hope you guys have fun when you watch me. I try to do my best to make it enjoyable. I know Nikke is a little harder slightly to make it enjoyable, because a lot of the cutscenes I don't like to talk over, because they're cutscenes unless I really feel like it's not super important to the cutscene. Then I'll talk over it. I know we were on an ad break, so I don't know if anybody even heard me. But even if you didn't, I'm going to keep talking anyways. But, no, I had fun. This event was good. Strange summer event, but then again, when have we had normal things in this world? Exactly, we don't.
While you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, prices are rising and shares are fluctuating. You're bound to lose money unless you get up and do something.
Yes, ma'am. But yeah, I don't know what else to say outside of what I've said. I got some stuff going on that I'm trying to get done, trying to push forward with ideas, thoughts, D&D. I'd love to do tabletop. It's fun. I love telling stories and having the players interact with that story. I honestly don't know if I'll ever want to become a player. I would love to be a player, but I don't know if I'd be a very good player. I don't know. I really don't know. But anyways, I think we'll go ahead and end it here, because I don't really got anything else to say other than what I've already said. I'll be back Tuesday, whether it be streaming together with Turbo or streaming alone. I'll have a Tuesday stream set up. Don't know what, but it'll be something. Probably. And then, of course, we're back Saturday for Goddess Victory Nikke. And then Sunday may or may not be D&D. Next Sunday. Not this Sunday. Next Sunday. May or may not. If it is, it most likely will be with a new group. Maybe, I don't know if a whole new group or a slight new group. Either way. Still looking forward to it. Still looking forward to having fun. Playing games and doing things. And that's all that matters. Is as long as we are having fun while we play this game and tell a story.
Sitting there twiddling your thumbs, prices are rising and shares are fluctuating. You're bound to lose money unless you get up and do something.
Oh, I can do a lot of things. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I'm gonna keep rambling on. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I know it was a strange stream, being my first stream back in 3 weeks. Not by choice, but things happen, and you can't change much unless you move forward. But I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Get plenty of rest, relaxations. See me next time with a smug smirk. How dare you? But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday for something or other, and we'll go from there. I hope you all have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. Make love, not waffles. And something else. I don't even remember my own catchphrase. I don't even remember my own end phrase. Jesus Christ, I am rusty as hell. But thank you all. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.